reasons. Such as maybe their combo deck.
God, I have to change my
It's
stream
not
title again.
fun.
Sake.
Why? I thought we were always going to do Magic and board games.
Oh yeah, but it sounds like. Well, Walter's not here, and Walker is going to go off after one game, so.
My stream not picking up audio.
Tomorrow I'm going to a city at one point.
Alright.
Get some books my teacher about things. Rather not books.
I've never realised quite how loud, like, the noises of me moving are.
Yeah.
I don't know what to play. I kind of wanted to play my enchantment deck again at some point, preferably with a different group of people rather than the two that I've already played it with. Have I? Okay, I have a deck which I don't think I've actually tried yet. Or I might have played it once in a 1v1. And I don't remember anything about it.
This is an interesting starting hand for me. I think it's good. I'm going to go with it. I'm not... Actually, I can't get all of my colours, but I can get 3 of them. That's good enough, right? Did somebody spawn in the deck just now?
Yes.
Okay, because Walker's ping went to 500.
Hey, Jamie's ping is at 999.
It's at 62.
No,
Oh.
you're both at 999.
Yes, we are, because ping is relative. It's between the two people.
I know. We have 2 of them.
I don't, I've got 3, because it's like, I haven't clicked for a while. It's still spawning them in from a while ago when I tried.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just this.
I literally remember nothing about my deck because I built it a while ago, and as far as I recall, I have not played it yet.
Yeah, I played this once, but it wasn't
Okay.
a very fun game for with you.
What happened?
me. It was the combo deck I made.
Oh yeah.
12. 12.
Well, then I'm gonna roll.
Well, Walker, if you're currently cheating because you have no commander,
I do, it's right here. If I can flip
I'll
it.
reveal it then. There we go.
1. Yay.
Thank
Attack
I
harmonica.
got a 16. Yeah, attack harmonic. Exactly.
So I think, what did I roll? What did I say I rolled?
You got 12.
Right. Okay, yeah, so Walker go first.
Well, I need to draw my hand first. Things.
I forgot
I should have done that first, to be honest.
No.
Well, I need a fine hand, I think. No?
You do actually decide to go first before drawing hands.
Yes.
To avoid, ley lines and crystal caverns and that kind of thing,
Ooh.
I believe.
I want to keep the hand, but I also don't.
I don't know if anybody ever actually checked that fact, because I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to decide who goes first before drawing hands.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I
Be
should have kept the
fortunate,
first hand.
I feel like I'm gonna run into that same feeling in a few moments.
You're not
yes.
5 lands hand, guys. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I hope to draw 7-land hand.
I guess I'll keep this hand. It's
I
not
don't
great.
actually think a 7-land hand would be good.
There are many decks in which I'm happy to keep 7-land hand.
I
Yes,
think
if you're not
I
playing
have
lands.
The large mountains.
Should I
Yeah.
Yes.
up the mountain and pass?
Down to 5. Okay. I mean, I think starting at 7, 6, or 5 is usually fine. Anything less than that, it's a bit horrible.
Depends on the deck, I guess.
Yeah. What is that? I will play a try and pass.
I will play an Evolving Wilds and tap sack it and get a basic land. And yeah, we'll go if you could take your turn.
Okay. I will play another mountain. Oh, I should draw first. Oh, I'll draw first. Play it. No, play another mountain. Who would have guessed it?
I actually think my hand's pretty good.
Which of my 2 colours are most likely to hit? It's taken like a solid 30 seconds to click search.
I mean, searching normally takes a while. Secure Tribe Elder, pass.
Not that long. Let's see, how many of them should I got? 1, 2, 3, 2. Let's get an island.
Did you already search your library? Oh, it's sacrifice it into the library.
Yes.
Why is Wolfcast paying 900? Maybe it wasn't the best for them to host.
Do you want the host?
I thought Wolf had a desktop.
Yeah.
I was just,
It's the internet
It's a
between
paper.
us, and also like loading in shit. Like when you search deck, it always lags briefly. Like the first time you search deck, it freezes everybody. Woolcap's internet is known to be a bit laggy for us.
hey, my internet is great on my end.
No, it's not.
Emphasis
That's,
on my end.
that's not how the internet works.
Yeah.
This might be borderline unplayable.
Do you want to host?
I might have to. We'll see how it goes for a couple of rounds. Arcane Signet. And I'll pass.
Okay. What you're complaining about? It's perfectly free of that for me.
It's unhelpful, puppy.
I'll play a mountain, I'll tap 3 and play Peter Thorn.
I'm gonna
Let me
sacrifice
get that
Secure
germ
Tribe
if
Elder.
I think I have it. Where's my germ? Also, yeah, you can take it down always. It's germ. After you're done doing that sort of...
I mean, if it does come to pass that me hosting it while streaming is better, that's insane. Are you done, Jimmy?
I'm just about to start my turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it affects it that it's on my USB 2 connected external drive, but
Uh,
I don't know if that affects the game performance for you.
don't know.
Right?
Solving. I'm gonna play that instead. I'm gonna find 2 basic lands and/or gates, and then I pass.
Okay.
I don't think there's any gates in here.
Forest.
Expected.
I could actually get my commander out right now. Couldn't I?
Such a luxury.
I might do that. Commander is here. I'm done.
My turn?
Yep.
On top you go. I will. They're planes. I will. Tap for 4. Play little for me. Like. And then I'll attack Jamie for 1. Oh, I shouldn't tap that, I should tap the jump.
Yes.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
And I can search my library for basic land card. I'm not, that's all I'm gonna do, so. I'll take this. Shuffle. It's a swamp.
One, two, three, 4, 5. I'll play a Vorapede. And I shall pass. There's something interesting about my deck, and that is the quantity of cards I've drawn that have triple cost.
What is it's a 5/4?
Yep.
Okay. I will play a mountain.
Okay.
Which of these do I want to play? Which one do I want? 5. Actually, maybe I shouldn't play the mountain. No, I'm gonna play. Come on, game. Let me pick this up. I can't do anything. I can't interact with anything. Oh yeah, your ping's 580. 9999.
And your land just flew off the maps. And something flew the ground.
I don't know where that went. Oh, it's over there now.
The land flew to the side. Might be under the map. Did you find the land?
I was still gonna play his tomb. So I can play 1, 2, 3 mana. 4. Horn of Gondor. And I'll take 2 damage. No, that's game 2. When I enter Battlefield, I get 1 more soldier. I'll deal with the soldier in a second.
Oh, I know why the thing is probably so high.
Why?
Also,
My
why?
parents are currently watching a movie on the internet.
Oh.
And I'll play Peregrine Took, which is a green card, giving my commander, giving a creature +4/+4 due to my commander. I'm going to give that to my commander, and I'm going to swing.
I cannot
At.
defend it.
I mean, you can. Oh no, you can't.
No, I can't.
The question is, do I attack you for some free damage, or do I attack Jamie to get rid of the creature?
It doesn't die. I mean, yeah, it'll get rid of it eventually, but...
Yeah.
And your thing would be safe, I guess.
Let's roll a dice. Jamie will be odds, and will be evens. It's evens. Right, you're taking 8 damage, and you are
8?
white. Yep.
Isn't that 9?
Oh, it's 9. Yeah, you're right. I think it's a 5-5, not a 4-4.
There we go.
Yep, that's the end of my turn, and I'll spawn in the thing in a second. Do we want to quickly swap me over to host before this?
Sure.
Because I'm about
I'll
to
give you a
spawn in
host.
another thing, and it will take ages. It will kick
Are
us
you
out
ready
and
to take
drag us
host?
back in.
They will.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, it will. Yeah. But this is, yeah, frustrating enough to swap. Well, do you know what your
Hasn't even
internet speed is?
kicked me out yet. My internet speed is usually pretty good, unless someone's watching a movie.
Well, no, but that implied to me that it's not very good. Because in my house, me, my dad, and my sister could all be watching 6 movies simultaneously and it would be fine. You know, one movie should not make any difference.
Well, that's for me.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's pretty good compared to what I used to have.
I
What?
didn't become host.
Well, neither did it. Well, I migrated host to you, so I don't know what happened.
Right, well, Scott, create a game, and then load an autosave, or Wolfcaf can load an autosave.
Yeah,
There's an autosave?
Yes. There's also saves.
yeah, I don't have it. Only Wolfcaf can have it because over the host.
Where do I find the autosaves?
Well, first of all, we join
saves.
Scott's game when he invites us.
I'm trying to, but theme is being uncooperative. I just can't interact with it for some reason. Why are you doing this, team? I hate this. Why is this like this? This is shit. Why is the new stream system like this? Normally... Yeah.
Oh, hey, I just got the join new server host offer.
Oh, so did I.
I think it's because your activity's hidden, so it didn't know. That
doesn't make any difference. That doesn't make any difference.
You sure?
Do I join this new server host?
What was that, Wookie?
Do I join the new server host?
What?
No, there is no server host. That server doesn't exist. It'll kick you out instantly.
No, I clicked join server host. I clicked yes to join server host, and it joined your game, Scott.
Wait, how? I created a completely new game.
Well, it somehow apparently would have worked, and I didn't click it, so I'm joining them. I'm here.
That
How did I
shouldn't
not know
work,
that's
though.
it?
Why shouldn't it work?
Because surely it should be
This
related
isn't
to the
like
game that
creating
I
a
was
lobby in
hosting.
some online thing. This is actually your computer hosting it.
Go to saves. Games,
Where is the saves button?
Well, first of all, Scott
Under
promotes.
games.
Yeah, so games,
Under games.
and then saves at the bottom. It should just be the thing like furthest left next to the save button when you look at your objects. When you
So,
look at games.
autosave 3.
Yeah.
I guess.
I have clicked it.
Well, your ping's significantly low, at least from my perspective.
Oh look, Scott's ping is 999. I thought you said good internet.
That happens every time, no matter how good your internet is when you're in
Wait, what's on my character now? Well,
Oh
there
yeah,
goes my hand.
because I was white. I'm not going to look at your hand. Because it'll auto put me in a C.
Yeah, it's put you in white.
Oh yeah, I know. It always does. White is the default player 1C.
The only problem with the autosave, from what I can tell, is... Oh, never mind. It's all loaded in now.
I believe. Oh, there it is. It's still loading in for me.
Yeah.
And there we go. Right, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you
I haven't
took
taken
the-
my damage yet. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not quite. It's just a little bit full damage. 9. Okay. And then you can take your turn.
Okay. And upkeep. I don't think I have any upkeep.
It's not perfect, but it's a lot better.
I'll play Planes.
And it's about to lag.
Why?
Oh no, it didn't. I spawned in a bunch of stuff and it didn't even lag. Oh no, I just shuffled my tokens, didn't mean to do that.
I'll tap 3 mana. And play my commando.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. And then... Wait, what did I do? Wait, what has Scott taken 2 damage from?
I'm back.
Oh yeah, the grave display.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also, oh, what did I? Oh, I technically made the horn and Gondor first, didn't I? So I missed out on an extra food token.
Okay, so I will attack someone with a drum.
Okay. Well, both of us have blockers.
Yeah, I mean, it'll die, but... Orange, Jamie, Evans, Scott. Steven, Scott. Scott, you're being attacked by 1-1 and I'll copy its active trigger ability with a format.
I'll block it 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I get to chill for 3 basic rounds. Yeah. Because I copy with the formation and vision. And you blocked it, so this is dead now.
Yeah.
And this is just not.
Yeah. This boy, Poker took. If I get tokens, I get foods. Basically.
Let me just search for those lands.
Be nice.
I'm not gonna do anything else except take these lands. So. Jamie.
Huh?
I'm not gonna do anything except take this land, so. They are in the battlefield tapped, right? Yeah. So that, let's take...
I know my play for next time, I think.
Please. And then shuffle. There you go.
I don't have enough green sources.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you searched for your lands.
If I had done anything differently, I then wouldn't have enough black sources.
Oh.
Actually, finding the island. No, yeah, finding the island on turn 2 might have been not necessarily the most optimal thing for the hand I've drawn since then, but otherwise, you know,
Yeah.
it's not my fault that my hand requires 3 black, 3 green, and then black and green. I will play Predator Ooze. It has indestructible. Whenever it attacks, it gets 1 counter, and whenever something dealt damage by it dies, it gets 1 counter. I'll play Bontu. Can't attack or block unless a creature under my control died this turn. Menace indestructible 4/6. Pay 2, sack a creature, scry 1. Each opponent loses 1, I gain 1. And then I shall roll to swing at somebody. Hey, Wookie, take 5 to the face.
Okay.
And pass turn.
I will play a mountain. I think it was yeah, this. I'll play white. I need to get access to more white. 1, 2, 3 mana. White and 3. War the Last Alliance. So this one allows me to search for some legendaries, and then we just get double strike and ring tempts me. Not that I care about that part of it. So I get to and because something white entered, I create a 1/1 human creature, and because I create a token, I also create a food token. Wait, I just realised something.
Mm.
I'm missing 2 tokens off of here. Oh, there they are. Do I have a food token? Does anyone have a food token?
Do I even have tokens? Oh yeah, I do. No. What are my
I can
tokens?
get it, but
Nah,
I don't think I have
I have a
a food.
treasure. I don't have a food token.
I actually only have 1 token.
Oh god, okay.
Nothing in my deck except a land produces tokens, apparently. Literally,
Is that
my
zombies that it creates?
yeah, my only token. So I have a copy mark, but that's not actually created by something. That's just to denote that something has the ability to copy my commander. And yeah, there's a zombie token, and that's it. The other thing is a double-sided land, or
Oh, wow.
a land backside of a different card. I don't know. I don't know if it's primarily a land or not.
Yeah.
Because like of course it's not. I never run the modal dual face lands. They're shit compared to just a tap land which taps for either colour. Like the only purpose of their existence is drafting and a meme of every card in my deck is double sided.
Oh god, I just forgot about that so they can go on to that. Okay. So I create a food. And then I'm gonna play 3 mana, losing 2 life. To activate the Horn of Gondor, I create X white human creature tokens where X is the number of humans I control. I create 3. I have 3 humans, so I create 3 dudes, which means I also create 3 foods.
No, you create a food.
Oh, is it?
If 1 or more tokens will be created, those tokens
okay.
plus a food.
Okay. Okay, and then I search for my legendary creature. I'm not gonna be able to play it, so I'll do attacks first and search for that after, if you guys don't mind. Save time.
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
Technically, it would have been revealed in after your draw before you did anything else. No, I suppose you could have activated your Horn of Gondor in your upkeep. Or in response to
I guess Jamie has so many blockers.
I have 2 blockers, that's not so many.
Oh, it's sufficient.
Well, yeah, that's not so many.
I will swing at Wolkef with a 5/5.
I'll take 5.
That's 14 command damage.
It is.
That's
Okay, and I'll pass my turn, and in the meantime, search for a legendary, and I'll reveal it in a second.
It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yes, I could say.
Upkeep. Who are you?
Oh, that almost did nothing. So much of my stuff legendary.
This is useless. It's not useless.
Oh, well, for non-legendary.
No, I'm searching for a legendary.
Why?
It's just so much of my stuff is legendary. If typing in legendary doesn't help macro it down. I know what I'm looking for.
Up there, mountain.
Anduin and Arwen. That's what I'm picking.
So, do you want to try that name again?
Aragorn. Oh, it's not him. Wait, what's that? What am I talking about?
Actually,
Anduin's a place, isn't it? Isn't it? No, like a place in Lord of the Rings.
Not that I've heard of.
A place in Lord of the Rings.
Not that I recall. I'm going to immediately get rid of these soldiers
Okay.
because they're going to become.
I'm going to tap 3 red
things out.
and 4 of any. So 4 of these. And I will play Dragoset Marplay. Whenever it attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage of each up to 2 other targets. Flying 7/7.
Anduin's a great river that runs through the Middle East of
This would be
Middle
something
Earth.
like this, I guess.
Not Middle East, the East of Middle Earth.
So I play this,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll have the rest.
That's a lot of damage.
That's it.
Well, yeah, it's like 20 damage to stealth stuff.
Okay, so I've got
And then-
tapped ones, untapped ones, and summoning sickness ones.
Wait. Those are open still.
You say summoning sickness ones while clearly not denoting that because you created some on your turn, so they would have summoning sickness.
Oh yeah, you did.
Like, unless you plan on activating tap abilities, like you don't actually need to denote summoning sickness from untapped separately.
Well, if I'm attacking with some of them, there's going to be some that did attack, some that didn't attack, and some that came in turn,
Yeah,
theoretically.
the ones that didn't attack, you don't necessarily need to distinguish from the ones that had summoning sickness. Like,
I guess.
it doesn't hurt to do so. Like, it's not disadvantageous other than having an extra pile. And obviously has the benefit of it can avoid confusion later.
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever going to have that confusion.
Mario Ascendancy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will end my turn.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think my deck has anything with flying or reach. Actually, there's got to be at least like one reach just somewhere.
For me, that dragon is a blocker. Most valuable at this time.
One, two, three, four, five. I'll play my commander.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to get rid of this because it's going to confuse you, so I'm just going to go tap summoning and
There's 7/7.
you've got sacrificing stuff, dealing us damage, you've got Geiger's getting buff, and a guy that just doesn't die one time. Okay. And then your commander that can be a guy.
Yes. A copy of literally nothing on this battlefield. Well, there's not. He cannot become a target of anything, or become a copy of anything. There's nothing to target.
There's nothing has a counter on it.
Oh yeah, because you haven't put a counter on it.
Yeah. So at the beginning of combat, I will.
Yeah, okay. What happens if something has a -1 and a +1/+1? Do they cancel each other out? Or do
Yeah,
they both?
they do actually cancel each other out and disappear.
Yeah, so they would.
That's very nice. Because I don't like the idea of you copying my commander's ability. However, if you have to do it only in combat, that's not too much of an issue.
Why do I only have to do it in combat?
Because you would have to keep giving it -1/-1 if you want to become it. Because I got Anduin and Arwen
Yeah.
every turn.
No, you
again,
don't.
+1/+1. Well, not this whole
No, you got I go on and Arwen, not Anduin.
Why don't you say Anduin again? Who is Anduin?
It's a river!
Anduin's-
It's a big ass
not
river.
Anduin. No, Anduin is the fucking priest from Hearthstone and WoW. That's who Anduin is. Why do I keep thinking Anduin? I don't know. I got. I feel like those two people don't look the same. These two Aragorns look different. Is it a different artist? I assume so. Yeah, they are. Or maybe it's just like a younger one.
I will put a -1/-1 counter on Aragorn. No, actually, that's pointless. You'll immediately move it.
Well, it'll have to be a turn that I attack. Does it when it's enter? When it enters the battlefield or attacks? Oh, okay, so.
Oh.
I mean, can you
Yeah, I'll put it on the
activate
dragon.
Warcast's commander or not? Oh, no.
I have one thing that triggers off me attacking. Right.
No, it doesn't have to be you that attacks.
Pardon?
It doesn't have to be you that attacks.
Yeah, true. I still only have one thing that triggers off of anything attacking.
Yeah.
So what does that actually do?
Gives it -1/-1. It's now 6/6.
And then it can become.
Okay,
It's-
well, yeah, but I'm saying that ability doesn't really do much because that can't attack this turn. Because
Yeah.
something sickness.
I'm putting a count on something which I might want to be able to copy, because blockers and stuff. Scott, you're taking a 1/1 which is getting buffed.
What is it?
It's now 2/2 indestructible. And Wolkef, you're getting a 5/4.
Do I want to block it and give it, make it a 3/3, or do I just want to take 2?
Fine.
No, let's take 2.
Actually, no. Okay, I'll vote randomly for that.
Is he
Scott's
not attacking
odd.
me, you aren't?
No, it's still going at Wookie. Scott, you're taking the 2/2, and Wolkef's taking the 5/4.
Okay. I think
Actually-
I'll just take.
Hmm.
Actually, do I want
I guess I'll
I'll
take
take
the
2, I'll take
5. Would I take the 5?
Yeah.
Wait.
If you want. I don't know.
Do I want to kill you undying thing? You know, Joe, let's go risky play. I'll take the.
Okay. Right, pass turn.
Gonna die.
Cool.
I'm pretty certain 2 people will die at some point in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna die
So
first.
this is. Okay, what's the most efficient thing to do here? So that'd be. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure that really helps me. There. Oh, also, sorry, this should activate. This should activate now. First, I search my library for the second legendary card and add it all.
Hang on.
Add to my hand.
Why have you not already
Activates
done
after
that?
draw step. Okay, it happens too. It's 1 and 2.
Yeah, but you would have done 2 last turn after your draw step, because you played the turn
Why?
before.
No, we didn't. I played it last turn.
Did you? I'm sure that was there before. Last turn, you simply used the Horn of Gondor.
No, and played this.
Oh, okay.
Whilst I played that and done the Horn of Gondor.
How did you have enough mana for that?
Look at
Oh,
my
there's an
account.
ancient 2.
Yeah. I would like an extra mana. I don't know if I can get it though. Let's see.
I didn't actually pay much attention to Gondor's effect. I regret swinging
Yeah.
at Wookiee now.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a genius idea. Why wouldn't I have done that? Okay. Shadowfax, Lord of Forces.
Yay.
Play a mountain.
Lord of Forces. Wow.
Let's see. What's the best way to do this? This would be 3, 4, 5 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. 3 mana rather. Perfect. Okay. So red, white. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter what order I do this in. Yes, because Shadowfax will claim another human. Shadowfax Lord of Horses. He enters. They get another human. It's also up to 6 now. And also it's red, so I get to ping somebody for 3 damage. Jamie, oh god, Walker's almost dead. Jamie, take 3. Yeah, and then I will pay 3 mana. 2 health. To activate the Horn of Gondor. Taking this up to... So I have 7 humans, I believe, because he's a human, yeah. So take out to 13. No, I shouldn't do that. Keep that on 6. Put this on that for 7. And creating a food. Can sacrifice a food to draw a card.
A food?
3 foods, sorry. Sacrifice 3 foods to draw a card. That is in my capabilities. Probably went for now. I will then do some attacking. Shadowfax doesn't count as played, right? Put, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't trigger that guy's effect, which is fine. Jamie has too many blockers. What do you have? 3, 4, and a 7, 7. Oh shit, you also have too many blockers. I might not actually be able to attack Shadowfax. Because he'll probably die. Does that matter though?
Oh, anyway.
You'll definitely block with a 7, 7.
6, 6.
6, 6.
It's got a -1/-1 card.
So when it attacks, so the creature comes in first, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. So that's 4 attack. That has 3 attack. That has 5. Okay, I'm gonna attack Jamie with. Do I attack with my commander as well? Oh god, this is a difficult decision. Yeah, I'm gonna attack Jamie with my commander and Shadowfax.
Okay.
And then Shadowfax triggers happens, which brings in Anduin and Arwen. And that puts a +1/+1 counter on each other creature I control, and I gain 1 life for each other creature I control.
I should probably also read that card more.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I just yeeted my card somewhere.
It went with a green hand.
I tried to put a counter on it, but... Oh, like, I know that's +1. There it is. So it doesn't apply to itself. Okay. That's happening. Yeah.
Alright, and you've got a 6/6
So-
and a 5/5.
A 6/6, a 5/5, and a 3/6.
Alright, yeah.
Because it comes in. I would probably prefer it didn't come in attacking for the instance of this card, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
I'll block Aragorn and Arwen with Volrath. I'll block
Okay.
Aragorn with... Aragorn's a 6/6, right?
Yep.
Uh,
So you can't actually kill it unless you want to block with your commander, which would also kill your commander.
I'll block Shadowfax with the Vorapede.
Okay. So Shadowfax, the Vorapede, and Arwen all die.
Yep.
And then your Vorapede comes back.
Yep.
And you take 6 commander damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's it. Alright,
My
Walker filter.
turn?
Yep.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
Because why would you attack you at this point when you're basically dead? I mean, 1 more plus 1 counter, my commander just kills you in 1 hit.
I'm gonna play Swarm.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
You do have far too many lands. Did you intentionally do red, 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 black, white, black, white, black, white?
Yes. I'll pay 2 red. This. That's 6, right? I think that's 6.
Yes.
To play, actually, wait. I should probably pay 1 of those or something.
Probably.
I'll play Utvara Hellkite. When you're a dragon, I control that get a 6 dragon creature token. It's flying. Isn't it wonderful?
That seems insane.
And I get 2 of them. The dragons, I mean, that's what I attack with the dragons. I will attack with Dragon's.
I forgot
So
to
I'm
do
first
my
thinking
light
about who I'm gonna attack with Dragon's.
13, 14, 15,
I mean, I feel like you
16,
should definitely kill off some of Scott's stuff.
Yeah, but I don't need to
I mean,
attack Scott
you
to
won't
kill
really-
some of his stuff.
It won't really do much, but yeah, you can.
Hey, Rab, you're very quiet.
17 life, I think.
I mean, Dragon's will probably die no matter who I am.
Very quiet.
Yeah, you turned your mic down a lot last time because of background noise.
How's that?
Much better.
I will.
What?
You know what, sure. I'll attack Scott with a 6/6 Dragon's.
Okay, I'll take 6.
And then I'll deal the damage. What damage? Wait, first the triggers happen before you take the damage. So that
Okay.
trigger happens twice, and then I'll copy Hellkite's trigger with Lethal Form Engine to create 3 of the dragons instead of 2.
Okay, so you get 3 6/6s.
I like
Yeah. Where are those dragons? Just find them. Here they are.
These dragons are going to become a problem.
Yep.
No. I don't know what you mean. It says non-token dragons, right? Oh wait, it doesn't.
No.
Anyway, and then the damage. I could deal first one, deals 4 damage to Aragorn. And then where did the 3 damages go? Let's see. I guess it's 3 damage, it can't kill this halfling. Those all have +1/+1 counters. I mean, I could kill a few of the soldiers, I guess. How many of them are there? Many.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 13
I mean,
TT
you-
soldiers.
You could kill 6 soldiers, so you could take out half the army.
I mean, I'm gonna kill Aragorn, but I mean, I'm gonna deal 4 damage to Aragorn with the first one. Let's say 3 damage to Volrath,
Mm-hmm.
and another 3 damage to, well, I guess I'll deal another 3 damage to a soldier. Shall I get it? No, I'll do it to the halfling.
Oh, halfling is at 3/4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Interesting choice.
it's a 3 for you. I know. So it won't
A
die from
guy who
one.
literally just gets a food token, or a guy who Jamie's commander
Or
who can steal stuff.
A lethal soldier. I did 3 damage to Volra, 3 damage to Halfling, and 4 damage to Aragorn. And the
Oh,
second
what
one
about
deals.
What?
What about Vorpy?
Vorpy?
Yeah.
Good. It is a 6/5, right?
6/5 vigilance trample.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can probably get back, but
Still, you know, a quarter the power of Scots soldiers.
Is that more effective to kill than, more useful to kill than Peregrine took?
probably not.
I mean, I feel like assigning 3 damage to Pagan Took is a bit questionable when you could assign 4 damage. Yeah, if you want it dead, you'd assign 4 instead of 3, because you've got to do
Also
3
that,
twice,
yeah.
which is overkill. When, like, 3 twice could be used to kill Aragorn, or Volrath.
I'll use 4 damage on the Peregrine instead. And 3 damage on Vorath and 3 damage on Aragorn.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay. And then what's the next set for? Well, I mean, it's, oh no, you can't do it now.
So Peregrine is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you declare all your targets before anything
I'm
is
going
on.
to
Yeah.
sacrifice 3 foods in response to the rock card.
Second one deals. I could deal like 4 damage to some arbitrary thing. Predatorus takes 4 damage. I don't know how many possible.
You know that Predators is indestructible, right?
It's
Oh,
indestructible.
never mind.
It's a
It doesn't
2/2
take any damage.
indestructible.
I'll hit a soldier. For 4. No, I won't.
So you're
Why would I
killing
hit the soldier for 4? Very good question. Don't question it.
So
I
you're
don't know who
killing...
would hit for 4 now. I had a plan.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't kill Peregrine too, you could have killed like the Vorapede or.
Well, she's obviously planning on killing Volrath, as she's already dealt damage to it.
Yeah,
She's
I know.
planning on killing Aragorn. You think she should also kill the Vorapede instead of anything else on your board when you literally have 20-something power of soldiers? Instead, you really want her to kill a 6/5. A 6/5 which when it swings at her, dies to a dragon.
No, first season Peregrine took. I mean, like, yeah, but sending all 6 on my soldiers, I would have done potentially. But first, getting the Peregrine took.
Well, why the hell would you
Vorapede
put
to
all
him
6
makes
into
no sense.
2/2s and not some of it into, you know, the 6/6 with buffs?
Oh yeah, I also get 2 goblins.
Because I'm about to double my guys next turn and be on another double humans.
Thank you for reminding me. I get
That's
2
why.
red 1/1 goblins.
Aragorn's also a human. And him being out lets you potentially get another human from casting a white spell. Oh,
Yeah, 2
by the way,
of those
Warcraft,
things.
all of Scott's stuff gets double strike next turn.
Yeah.
I know. You know, the 4 damage is useless on anything, so I'll just use it on a soldier.
Okay,
Anyway,
so what?
one of the
Soldier
plus-
and both our
one of the 2/2
soldier and
soldiers,
both
I guess
our
they're all
commanders
2/2.
then?
They're all two.
They're all 2.
What?
So,
Yeah, and the 3
so
is for the commanders, but both your commanders back.
yeah, I'm gonna make Volrath become a copy of Predators to the end turn.
Understandable. But Aragorn is dead still.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Or would
Predators
you
has a
counter
1/1
it
counter on
any
it.
counter?
Pardon? I pay 1 mana. I target
I thought it was only the -1 counters that counted for it.
copy of target creature with a counter on it.
Anyway, I guess I end my turn. Guess there's not much else I can do.
I mean, you can kill us next turn.
I don't know. I don't have. I have. That's 24 power in those, and then I have a 7/7 dragon, obviously. I mean 6/6 dragon, and
So she can't kill either, let alone both. Scott, you can kill both of us with a bunch of 2/2s double strike.
No, you got 56 damage at least.
How?
Because you can activate this 3 times. 4 to 1, 3 to the other, 4 to 1, 3 to the other, 4 to 1, 3 to the other.
That's a trigger. It has to target 3 things each time, so she can't do 3 things to 1 thing. She can only do it twice, so it's 7 to 1, not 10 or whatever the other maths would have been.
It's any target, and then up to 2 other targets.
Yeah.
So, me, then you, and then something random, doesn't matter, then me, then you, then something random, then me, then you, and something random. I said it 3 times, exactly how it would have been. So it would take 4, yeah, 4 3 4 3 4 3. That's 21 extra damage, just from that. That's 21 damage, not including any of the creatures attacking.
Anyway, Jim, what are you doing?
I'm playing a swamp.
And then another 30. Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll play. I'll play McAllister Unhallowed. Whenever a human deals damage to me, destroy it. Other non-human creatures I control +1 undying.
Oh, fuck.
That's in my zombie deck.
That's in a shitload of combo decks because giving something arbitrary undying is completely overpowered.
Especially in your deck that can give -1/-1 counters, right?
The commander can at the start of combat, yeah.
Yeah. Post combat, make sure it survives round, come to combat and give it -1/-1, and it infinitely doesn't die. Is that just on your combat?
What? Combat on my turn, yeah. I will enter combat. I'm going to put a -1/-1 on the Ultra Hellkite.
Okay, understandable.
My commander's going to become a copy of the Ultra Hellkite.
Hey, yay! Making dragons!
Scott, these 3 are swinging you.
Who? Me?
That's Scott.
How much damage is that?
Wait. I don't copy the. Oh no, yeah, I do need that. That is this gets counter. So that's 3, 9, 26. Oh no, they were getting +1/+1, so 29.
So that would take me to. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, that guy's flying, so I can't block him,
Yeah.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 8.
And that guy's trample, so there's no point blocking him.
That's 7.
Could block this guy. Wait, no. Sorry. Okay. I think Warcraft always wins now.
No.
Yeah, you do. Unless I top deck something, I don't think there's anything I can do anymore. Because Jamie's dealt too much damage to me. What's that ooze?
It's a 3-3. No, it's a 4-4.
Yeah, Warcraft always wins. Okay, I'll take 4.
Okay, I end turn.
Okay. Interesting, okay.
Oh, those goblins would have been attacking. Oh well. So they're actually tapped, I think. Yeah, these two are tapped because they should have been attacking last time. But they were not.
I mean, they'd probably be dead then, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they probably would. Jamie, would you have blocked the two of them?
Yeah.
I assume you would. Okay, they're dead. And I assume Scott would have also, because Scott can block them for free. So these are dead. They don't exist. Remove my board.
And these me with 5 mana left.
Are the counters still there? Yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, also yeah, all my creatures now have double strike, and the ring tempts me. This goes up to 13, 12. Wait, why is it? Oh yeah, 12. This goes away. I need to get the ring tempting stuff. And I can make a ring bearer. It'll just be one of my guys. I'll separate him out in a second. See this dude? He can't be blocked by things that have lesser power. More greater power, sorry.
I'm really curious how Wookiee can 100% guarantee survive 28 unblocked damage.
Well, it's not because none of my attacks going on Wookiee.
So you say Wookiee's definitely winning this game because you're not doing anything to stop it?
Because the thing is, if I kill Wookiee, you kill me. If I kill you, Wookiee kills me. So, and you're a lot more of a threat than Wookiee is in the long term. Because
basically a problem right now.
Both of you?
I'm dead next turn no matter what.
Oh.
Scry 2, draw 2 cards. Well, unless I top deck, I don't think I have a board wipe in this deck.
Oh.
That's completely useless. That's literally just land and an end. Why can't I? Where's that? Did the other card disappear? Does anyone know where my other... Oh, it's on the floor. Come on, game. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to pick up my deck. It's taking a while. There it is. And we wait again. Okay. Then I draw 2 cards.
So it's definitely the internet that's causing that lag.
Okay. Okay. That, oh god, completely not helpful whatsoever.
By the way, you got more cards in your hand than anyone in the card, and you apparently do the league.
Yes. Basically. Because they all have flyers.
If only I had card draw. Okay.
I need to spend 3 mana on that since I have 2 mana remaining. I guess I'll get out essentially a thingy. Shadow Spear, basically. Then
I mean, surely you just put this on one of your armies, right? Oh no, wait, you're not actually an army. Never mind.
Don't have to
When you
spend.
said armies, I was thinking of like a mass.
And this is why you don't use keywords that are in the game to describe things that aren't the keywords.
That's why I said I thought it was an army.
I know.
And do the horn condor. 12 of these. 12. I think I can do. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can do 36 damage to one of you, or some sort of split of that. Here's the max I can do.
So you stated that if you kill Walkie, you definitely die to me no matter what, right?
You do have
Yeah.
a wall of blockers if you attack.
Yeah, you have another 12 blockers, I've only got 13 damage of flyers. No, sorry, if you kill Walkie, I have 6 to 12 damage of flyers. 13. 12. Because if she's got no flyers left to copy, I have to put -1 or -1 on one of my flyers to be able to copy it. So I still only have 12 damage of flyers.
Yeah, but you've also got trample. Well, yeah, I guess I could sink a bunch of my guys into it. Feels bad.
Okay, if you don't block the 6/5, that's 18 damage to your 21 health.
Oh, I wish I had lifesteal. Okay, so what's the most efficient way to do this? Well, if I can't kill you...
You wish you had lifesteal, having just played a thing that has lifesteal.
Well, that doesn't help. 3 health is fuck all. I mean, like, lifesteal on everything. Like, AoE lifesteal. Yeah, as I was saying before, Warcraft always wins, so I have to kill Warcraft. That's basically no choice. Because otherwise Warcraft just wins. There's nothing, like... Well, you might be able to kill them first, whatever, but... Like...
Well, before they swing at one or both of us. You did say that she has like 50 damage.
Yeah. They do. I think it's 56 or something like that, because if we're assuming they activated to trigger... Wait, yeah, that guy. 3 times.
Does that include the extra goblin she gets tapped and attacking?
It didn't include the 2 that were already there, but they were dead, so technically, indirectly, yes, it does, because I didn't count that, but I did count those. But
No, because this will create another 12.
12?
Each creature that attacks gets 1/1. Copied at least
each
once.
creature? Fucking hell, okay, yeah, that's even more powerful. Yeah, so you absolutely could have killed us both. Absolutely, I think. Because I might be on like a tiny amount of health. Assuming you kill Jamie first, or whatever.
And remember, you get 2 goblins for each creature.
Yeah, okay. You have 1 mana, it's red, so probably not going to spawn, and you only have, so you have 1, 2,
Lightning
3,
bolt.
5 creatures, 5 of them die, which means to kill you I need another 8. No, I don't, because everything has double strike.
No, that's why you need 8. Oh yeah, they have 2 too. I forgot that.
Yeah, so 4.
I mean, the new ones he's created absolutely don't.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. Also, they shouldn't have +1 counters on them, because they don't. So yeah, so I would get. So is it only 4 that I need to get through? Because 4 of them is 8 damage double to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attack you with number of creatures you have +4.
So 9.
5.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can count.
6. So yeah. So if I attack you with 9,
I die.
well, I want to see if I have any resources left over to attack Jamie. Jamie, you don't have anything that has low attack, do you? Everything is at least like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So I could send my ring barrier to you for free. So you can't block it. and then 9 of these would go towards Wolkev, taking me down to 2 of them. So I'll do a over here, tap. Actually, it'll be easy to do this one. Well, then let's go boom, boom, and oh, like that. 0, 2. Okay, so 2 up, 9 attacking, and then 12 normal guys. Yeah, so yeah, Wolkev, you will be dying unless you have some sort of response for 1 red, and Jamie, you'll be taking 2 unblockable damage.
Yeah, I take 2.
Okay, I'll die. I have a
Yeah.
question, actually.
Also, your
after
ring
my
bearer
die.
dies.
Why does the ring? Oh, right.
It's a human that dealt damage to me.
I have a question. So, the sacrifice it to give your creatures +0 +3, is that an activatable ability I could copy?
Yes.
Good to know. I'm dead.
So, Scott, I deliberately attacked you so that I am unlikely to kill you. I don't know what I'm going to draw. But given Wolkev could definitely eliminate at least you, if not both of us, I attacked you so that you'd be forced to kill her before me.
I have a secret.
Well, I said the previous turn, Wolkev always wins if they're alive. So,
And
you didn't
hence
say
me
if they're
attacking you.
alive, but I'm saying Wolkev-
I want to reveal a secret about that, about getting all those goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that after I've gotten the goblins, I could then sacrifice this before the damage happens?
Yeah.
Okay, and you see, I had in my hand, I had this, which gives all my creatures their as power stick of their toughness, so they were up in 4 floors after that.
That's pretty nice.
Yep.
Very expensive.
Like
That
that. What?
Very expensive, that card. So,
Yeah.
Well, she plays out that 6 mana card. She swings with everything and then taps the Lither Form for 2 mana to get everything having 6 extra damage.
Yeah. And this obviously, this is why I said I wanted the card draw, because this would give them all, when this attacks +0 +X, well, actually, I don't know what cards I have, but I don't. I had only 0 cards, so I don't know what they want to draw. Oh.
if you talk to Cyclonic Rift, I'm going to be pissed.
No idea if that's in this deck.
Yeah, Horn of Gondor is insane. I think it's single-handedly won like most of the games I've played with this deck. That or Shadowfax.
It comes out most games you play somehow.
Yeah. How much would I need to kill you, assuming you don't attack? I don't know why you wouldn't, but let's say you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming you play nothing, you block 6. I need to do 28.
I think I can kill you.
Oh, I thought you said there was no way you were going to kill me and I should definitely kill Wolkev.
I never said that. I said it's unlikely I kill you. Like, compared to Wolkev, I'm not going to kill you. Right, combat. I will put a -1/-1 on my dragon. I will make Volrath a copy of Predator Ooze. I swing these 3 at you. When Volrath attacks, he gets +1/+1 counter. I will then make him a copy of the dragon.
Making him unblockable.
Okay.
So set 7/7 and a 5/5 fly, right? And then whatever else is there.
Well, this is a 5/5. This is a 6/6. And this is...
-1/+1.
Yeah, and +1/+1 because it's not human.
Oh yeah.
So,
And
that's not fly though, is it?
no, but it has Intimidate.
What does that mean?
Can't be blocked except by the same colour or artifacts. You have no black or artifact features.
So 11 plus
And then this is 8.
7.
No, 9. It's a 7 power with a +1/+1 and +1/+1 from.
But I thought it was
Okay.
as a dragon.
Except it's a 7/5 with this ability.
Oh.
So that's 9. So that's 20 damage.
Oh yeah. Wait, you literally said to me, I only have like 2 things that could attack you, and completely ignored the Intimidate guy.
No, you stated I have 2 flyers, and I said I've got 12 power flyers.
And then I guess you just activate this.
Yeah, and then Scott loses life and dies.
Why do I never fucking trust my instincts? Like, why do I always listen?
Okay, Scott. Next time, I will tell you, hey, there's this series of 3 activated abilities I could do in my turn to be able to finagle an extra creature to be able to hit you for enough damage for me to kill you, so now you should kill me and let my other opponent win instead. You would much rather see me always die first, no matter how much of my plans I have to tell you, rather than ever let me win. That's what you're saying. You wanted... You could see that I have 12 power worth of flying, and you could see that Wolkef could easily deal 50-something damage, not including her plans to get an extra 80-something. And so you'd still rather kill me just in case I managed to kill you.
Because I was thinking, because, like, Wolkef can get, yes, a bunch of dragons. But
The dragons are irrelevant. Like, the dragons she creates weren't attacking. It's the army of goblins and all the direct damage, as you pointed out, that were going to be the problem for either of us.
Well, I can't block flies. I wish I would have known that, but I didn't, I didn't clock that Intimidate guy. Because even without the buffs, that's pretty much lethal anyway. It's like 18 damage. And you can literally just sacrifice 3 things after they attack, if you wanted to. Just do it that way. Even if you didn't get any buffs.
It's actually a fun build in this deck that I never am probably gonna get to use. It's this guy.
Is it Hanwha?
Yeah, it is. How did you know? How do you know it is Hanwha?
Because Hanwha Garrison is a great card for if you want creatures on field. It's an attack trigger on a land, and therefore its merge is probably also fun.
And this is just a better version of it.
Unless
you want humans.
Yeah. Doesn't the Garrison make them human soldiers?
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty nice for soldier
I
deck.
can check.
I've run Hanwha Garrison in decks without anything else.
Red? No, they're not. They're just red human creature.
Shame. Oh well.
Or did the game just end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get promoted?
No, you're not allowed. Okay. You've been promoted to sheriff.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that looks most like the sheriff badge is, the hosting crown. He has a desktop and stable internet.
No? What do you mean?
If you bent it round so it's like the 3 prongs or like the edges of triangles, then it's most like a sheriff badge.
I have a question.
Oh, are those yellow blobs supposed to be sheriff? Look, they're just yellow squares with a slight bend to me.
It's supposed to be like sheriff badges. Well, that's the vibe I get. To me, that looks like what I would consider a sheriff badge.
For me, it's just a yellow splotch.
I have a question. Can this happen twice with my commander? Do I get 2 after the extra combat phases?
Yes.
The first time each turn, untap all
So
creatures.
this also gives me 2. As
Yes.
long as I attack the player with the most life.
There's not enough for you.
Bearing in mind, Wookie, your creatures will be tapped after the second one, so you don't get the use of the third.
Yeah.
Unless you have a bunch of vigilance.
What if you get haste after that? That doesn't work.
That's completely irrelevant to existence.
I also found that fun keywords. Dethrone.
Untap boy.
What
Which
keyword?
keywords?
Dethrone.
Oh yeah. Marchesa has that. Marchesa
Will that
Black
do again?
Rose.
This thing.
If it attacks the player of the highest life, it gets +1 counter, and there's a number of things which are triggers similarly to that. like if this attacks the player of the highest life, or when it dethrones, kind of things.
Marchesa gives all the other creatures you control dethrone as well.
Yeah,
Wait, should I add it to this deck, are you saying?
Wrong colours.
there's black,
Oh,
blue,
damn
red. Marchesa's
Darn.
quite good though.
I have a decree in this deck though.
So you did bring up a good point. Is it worth having host? Well, how's your internet?
I love how it took this long to finish ridiculing my eyesight to then address the good point I made.
Well, you ridiculed your own eyesight. I was just saying it's sheriff mode. You're a funny you can only see it as a blob.
I've
That's
never.
a self-burn if anything else.
Hey, you saw how
My
blind I was
game is
yesterday.
frozen.
That's because you're loading a deck.
Yeah,
I'm not loading a deck.
Presumably that's just spawned in a deck, so you're loading
Oh, yeah,
it.
Wearing sunglasses indoors. What are you, some caught off like gangster?
You offered me your spare glasses, and I was like, yeah, okay, and then you're like, they're sunglasses. I'm like, great. You'd already got them out, so I thought I'd at least see what your eyesight's like, and they actually helped.
That was just really funny. That was reaction was like, oh wait, these are sunglasses. Like, we should do that. Better than nothing. I think they're actually decent for indoors. Something about the colour, because I think if you used the grey polarization, which was the other option I had, I think that would be way worse because they appear darker to me. Like it feels like you have more colour or more light with the brown polarization versus the grey. And don't get me started on green. I don't know what fucking psychopath would go for green polarization, but it exists.
Hey, I was supposed to go to sleep, wasn't I?
You suggested you were tired.
Yeah, and I've promised I'd go to sleep when I'm tired. And because I've already put it off for one game, I guess I'll go to sleep.
Nuzzles,
And I
puppy.
don't really feel tired anymore.
Nuzzles. Have a good night, then, puppy.
I've been playing a lot of
Good
Lord of the
night.
Rings. I had a third Lord of the Rings deck that I played. Which one was it? I played my Sagas one a couple of times. I played my normal generic one. What was the other one? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, with my Owl Boys. That was much less Lord of the Rings than the Commander, but it's got owls in it. Let's do that. Oh, should we promote rap before we get into it?
Sure.
Yeah, well, are you happy to, like, how do you know, how good is your internet? Like, do you get many lag issues at all?
What was that?
I was saying, how good is your internet? Do you get many lag issues at all?
Not really.
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
hardwired into the router, so.
Okay, because, yeah, so mine was improved, but it still has a good bit of lag because of streaming, whereas Warcast was extremely unbearable. Get post.
Oh, you giving me
Almost here, check. Yeah.
Sure.
Hopefully it'll just smooth things out a bit. And while that's loading, I'm going to quickly pop to the loop.
There is an error in the script. Your card counter game. Also, I can't hear you.
Hello?
Alright, there you go.
I think that's just simply because I haven't spoken for a while.
Oh. Yeah, apparently there's been an error in your card counter.
Oh,
Error in blue card counter. ETA 23B. Sad face. Unknown error.
Not sure what that means. But I should have an autosave so I can load that up. If required.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, the card counts works for me.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working. If you have 7 cards in your hand and 7 cards it is.
Works for me.
So if you draw a card on your turn,
Well, I've just taken one out of my hand briefly and it changed to 6. And I put it back and changed 7.
yeah. Well, I pressed R and it went to green, so I'm
So they're lying, is what you're telling me. The error code is a liar.
basically. It could just be a small error that doesn't actually mean anything. Sometimes things can be broken but still work. Yeah, I rolled the thingy next to me, so I'm gonna go first, obviously.
Are you sure you rolled it and not just interact with it so it loaded to the established players?
I don't know. Okay, what are you gonna?
What's it? Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
19.
He rolled the dice on the table which says you go first. There was a conversation about this just before that.
I'll play.
Did you draw?
Yeah. I'll play a snow-covered forest.
I'm assuming you're done?
Yep.
Cool. I will play.
Oh, and too late. Don't mind. I could play. Well, actually, I should. Yeah. Suspend this.
With what blue mana are you suspending that?
Oh wait. Oh, it's.
Oh!
Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Stop trying to do things in my turn. Sparrow's headquarters pass.
Forest pass.
You're like my on-team land commander.
Wait, this doesn't need to tap because I do control the forest.
You've got 1 mana, wait 3 turns, draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
Suspend. Pass.
4 turns? Wow, okay.
Yeah, let's go dice. It's 1 mana, draw 3. Which is pretty good.
It's 1 mana, wait 4 turns, draw 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the start of the game, what are you doing for the first 3-4 turns? Fuck all. Unless you're playing an aggro attack.
Depends how fast your deck is. I will play another tap man. And pass around Ancestry and pass.
I will play a swamp. I'll play a signet and pass.
Ooh. So this ticks down to 3. I'll play a snow-covered island. And I'll pay 3 mana. Play a cloud key, choosing creatures. And I'll pass.
Then I'll
That
tap
might be inefficient.
3 for a ghostly prison. Go kick the hand with 1 card in my hand. So
Oh, that deck. Okay.
how can you
I
possibly
think-
remember this?
Because you've played it before.
How do you know? It could just be a deck with a completely different commander.
You mean a completely different deck with the same commander?
Yeah. Pass.
That way round. Yeah. I mean, yes, it could be, yeah.
I can't even remember what this deck does. So
I mean, most of the time I don't usually build decks with the same commander unless I'm just eating in a random 5 colour, which I have done it quite a few
Last time.
times.
You have many decks with Ramos, and I'm sure there's like 2 or 3 other people that you've
1,
used
2.
a couple of times.
So creatures cost 1 less. That means my commander costs 1 less.
yes.
Yeah.
Yay! So I'll play this land.
Oh,
I'll have it enter tap because I don't need the mana. I'll cast my commander. Yay! Birds are cheaper. They're not cheaper, but they give buffs and they have board. And beasts, but who cares about beasts?
I mean, your birds are cheaper, just not from your commander.
Oh yeah. Pass.
Fucking draw. Oh wow. Okay.
Which mana will I have to play?
I will play a forest. I'm gonna play a Belladara tree. And then I will pass.
How do you both have 4 lands out?
This is helpful.
I've only taken 2 turns so far. Oh no. No, I'm being really thick, never mind. I'm
Did you
just
get
that mana screwed.
Oh no. Huh. Why did I include that? Oh yeah, okay. That has some relevance.
Because you rushed it because you wanted to use all the Lord of the Rings cards.
This isn't my Lord of the Rings deck.
I know. Well, don't lie. There's Lord of the Rings commander there.
I'll play Azuri.
It has like one Lord of the Rings card or two.
And I'll pass turn.
So you got Azuri, the original, not the original Azuri. Second Azuri.
I'm gonna play
The XP guy.
Okay.
I said the XP guy.
Originally,
an island?
good guy, and then he got deleted. He became this guy. He was also mono green at first.
I know.
I cost 7.
You can play a 6 cost.
Yeah. I don't really have a good, efficient way to do it, so I guess that's probably the best play. Oh no. Yeah, I guess. I guess I can do this. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. I will pay 2 mana for a Thaumaturge's Familiar. And I can scry 1, which is. I'll put that to the bottom. And then I will pay 1. Summon Spire Owl.
Sure.
When it comes to play, look at the top 4 cards of your library and put them back in any order.
Oh, look at that, reordering your next 3 cards.
I did synergies.
Reordering your next draw, basically, because you got draw these and then you draw for turn.
Yeah.
Really,
I mean, it's good in one way, but I don't think it. I'm going to draw all of these, so it literally does not matter.
If you'd done the other way around, you could have chosen one to put to the bottom of the scry.
Yeah, but I also wanted to get rid of the scribe first to see if that was shit, so I could organise, so I could get the look at the ones I'm getting. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's merits to both ways. There's that, and then I'll play one more. For this Armor Guard Familiar. It has an owl on the picture, so it still counts. Also, it's a beast.
Yeah,
Also, I
it
don't know if that's actually
anyway.
an owl.
It's still technically on
Yeah.
your command.
Creature gets plus, so I can give something +2, +1 on
Does
two.
ward stack?
It doesn't stack in the sense of it increases the cost that is paid for that trigger, but as they would both trigger, you'd have to pay for both of them.
I could do a bonk on somebody.
Well, you can't on me.
You're right. And I can't on Jamie because Jamie will kill. So, I will pass.
So you cannot do a bonk on anyone. Don't lie.
I cannot, no.
I would draw a card. You would not do that, I don't think. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm going to pay for my commander. My commander shares the creature type with itself, so I will scry. Not my hand.
Just shoot and get him.
What?
He's put a scry card into his hand.
It will
A
stay
frog
there.
lizard looks terrifying.
What?
Ooh!
Rab's token.
Oh.
Do you want to see...
And that's what happens when you swing at him.
I have a shield counter on Carlo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get your colours token here.
Well, then I'm going to then play a land turn, comes in untapped, because I control 2 or more basics. Haha. Then we have a Soledar retreat thingy, trigger. Yeah. And I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Falco.
So you've also got birds and beasts.
No. No.
No, he's got counters on his commander.
I've got a counter on my commander, and the more counters I get, the more cards I can cast from on top of my library.
Okay.
What have you got over here? You've got a 2/3/3 that does that.
Yeah.
Seems like it's doing a very similar thing to me. It seems like as long as I can cast spells from the top of my library, I'm okay with your commander. -1/-1 in my stuff.
I think, yeah, I'm okay with Jamie's command as well, to be honest. Because my commander doesn't really have a scary effect, and you're not going to be able to get the birds and the beast ability off, really.
I'm going to use this. I'm going to get rid of this, pay 1, and cast Source of Plowshare.
On.
Okay.
I think on Azuri, because that's going to get exponentially bigger. These 1/1s that Scott's going to inevitably forget that he has to take each one to attack me aren't going to be much of a problem. Whereas Azuri will
You
get
underestimate the owls.
I don't underestimate the owls, I underestimate you.
Wow.
Well, you will every turn you will forget about Ghost in Prison until it comes time to attack and you have no mana left. I also can look at the top card of my library at any point, so I will see what the next card is. I will pass. I got rid of the +1/+1 counter because your commander will just put the -1/-1 and basically make it pointless.
I can't play my commander.
Yeah, no, but when you do, if my commander has 1+1/+1 counter on it, you'll just give it a -1/-1 and make it harder for me to cast spells in my library.
I'll play Brawn, then my turn.
Oh wow. That's a card you don't want to cast.
Upkeep. So this triggers now. Upkeep. I draw 3.
Might as well draw
And then I
4.
draw for turn. Well, I draw 3, then draw. It'd be it. I'll move these along. But it will let me grab. There we go. Because I will play a snow-covered forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. I will pay 1 mana for a Soul Ring. I'll play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Oh, okay. Extravagant Replication. at the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that is a copy of another target non-man permanent.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. And then because I cast something that is 5 or greater, I can cast a beast or a bird. I'm going to go for the bird. I probably will be attacking because I have flies.
Have fun with
Bullshit
that,
now.
Yeah.
The token bird I have is this. Sucks.
That's like an expensive token, you know that, right?
Yeah,
As
but it's
far
a
as
swan.
tokens
I want it to be a cool owl boy. Yeah, and then I guess I attack. Jamie, take 2 damages. That's it. I'm done.
It's weird that the bird command doesn't increase the power of birds.
There's enough birds to do that already.
It's Radagast. Radagast is a happy fun guy. He doesn't want to do violence.
He's a mushroom?
Yeah, I'm going to cast a Tech Elusive. I'm going to proliferate if I would proliferate. If I would proliferate, I proliferate twice instead.
Oh, God.
This is not a poison deck. Actively not a poison deck. This is a proliferate deck. Not a poison deck. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
There is actually literally no way to get poison in this deck, I promise. Oh shit. I did not read the second half of the second ability of Felidar Retreat for taking Vigilance. Neat. I will gain 1 life and have this land. Actually, we will not do that because I would like to play an island instead and be able to use the mana. Felidar Retreat. They'll both get a +1/+1 counter and gain Vigilance.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
What?
What? No.
You've opened the module menu.
What do you mean to-
Or the tool menu,
I meant to clone this. Well, that's gone weird. Whatever. I've got like +1/+1/+1 counter. They both have Vigilance, both have flying, 1 can't attack, 1 can, 1 also has trample. But before we do any of that, let's get annoyed because like
It's the best it's been so far.
cool. I will keep that at the top, I think. What have we got? You got a 2/1 and a 2/2.
Mm-hmm. Only the 2/2 is flying though.
Ah, I've been at. Oh no, I haven't been at that. I will swing with a 4/4, which has Vigilance as an attack.
Ah, who?
At you.
Oh, okay. I'll block it with a bird.
Okay, you take 2.
Oh, okay.
I will then pay 2 for a Systemic Ascendancy. And pass.
Yay! I drew a rampant growth. I'll find a land.
He is a rampy boy.
Yeah, getting my 3rd land on.
Turn 7.
Yep.
No, it's turn 6. So I've only got 6 lands, so I'm not using the land drop yet.
I will then attack Scott for 3.
Is it unblockable?
No, it just has trample. And I want it dead.
She wants it dead so that he can give. She wants it dead so she can give the rest of her board.
Oh, I'll just take 3.
Ooh, last turn.
So untap, upkeep. So my upkeep,
What was that,
I
Rob?
make it over the target on like damage. I'm picking my cloud key. I'm picking features again.
Cool.
Can I drop attack? Oh wow. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, that's not the one. I thought it was the other one.
I mean, I think I would pick this one. The copper's permanent, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not legendary, so every turn look at the top 4 cards.
Yeah. Well, I can't change them, so. I mean, I can.
Yeah, I know. You can reorder them. You just never
Yeah.
pick which of the 4 cards you want in your next turn. Every turn.
I will play this island. And then my things cost too less if they're creatures. So that's 300. So hanging 1, 2, 3, and I need 2 more. 1, 2, 4. Right feather owl. Right feather's power and toughness are equal to number of snow permanents in play.
So, sorry.
And I can put ice counters on target permanents with ice counters on them as snow. There's 4 in play.
How's it 4?
There's 5 in play. I have 3 snowland, Jamie has 1, and the owl itself. I'm going to make a snow counter. Objects, saved object, no components. Let's make a snow counter. So it's a 5/5. I have 4 mana left.
Have you actually paid enough for that?
Mm-hmm.
2 blue and 3. Yeah, don't mind.
And then I'll play 1, 2, 3, 4 mana for Circuitous Route.
Fair enough.
2 basics. I'll search for that in the end if I've decided to attack or not. I really want to attack Rab, but the fucking stupid goes to prison. Oh yeah, you're right.
You're the one that is doing all of this stuff that you could have done after combat.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have the mana to do my stuff, would I? I will just attack Rab with the big snow owl anyway, eventually. So that's fine.
Eventually.
I guess I'll poke Jamie again for 2. Jamie gets the poke, Rab gets the big owl eventually. Okay, Rab, you take your turn while I'm searching for 2 basic. 2 basic and basic.
Right, well, I will then untap, draw, put a card in my library, do this. That's right. I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Too many gates.
I'm
Oh, I
playing
do.
I'm playing a cameo. I thought you'd known what this one does.
Why would I remember?
Snow Colour Island?
First of all, you're assuming that I know exactly which Tamio that is from a glance, and therefore remember all the abilities of it.
Oh, wait. How? It's on 4.
There's 2 more snow permanents in.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna play a land. It doesn't matter which one actually, so I'm gonna play the one that comes in tap and gains your life.
Oh, I like that land. Don't think I've seen that art for that.
One with 4.
Yeah. It's a nice one.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Lord of the Rings one as well.
It's Lord of the Rings Commander. Which means it's in one of the commander decks. Plus and counters, we get more. 2, negative 2. They also gain vigilance. And I can... Yes, I do get 2 counters on that as well.
I need to make it. I'm going to make myself a snow counter.
You've already done that.
No, as in a count, not a counter to count, and a snow counter like a +1/+1 counter.
I'm going to pick this up, pick Tammy up to 5.
Because you can put snow on things.
No, you can put
Let's
ice
use
counts
that.
on things.
And
Oh,
hit,
ice.
and hit both my creatures,
Let me see if
so I
I
only
can
have 2.
object.
Jimmy, you still don't have any flyers, do you?
Right.
How big is your owl? Scott?
It's all used somewhere nice.
It's 7/7 at the moment.
7/7.
Oof.
I was.
It's only
Right,
making
let's
my
scale this
Clover.
down.
I wish my things weren't so big to be able to do this, but I'm going to swing both of them at you, Jamie, because that big owl is going to kill them both.
Right,
Okay.
that's my eyes.
So it's 5 at 5, 10 total. And then I get to draw 2 cards as the first ability of Tamina. Did you just not want to give me the cards? I'll
What?
do it again. I pushed 2 on the deck and it didn't give me the cards.
I really can't draw myself. Unfortunately, I can only look at my stuff. I can't draw from my house. I can put this aside.
Would be nice to get some. Anywho, I will pass the turn.
Right, so I need to save up 2 mana for Rab every turn. That's Soul Ring. Okay, so just don't use Soul Ring.
Oh yeah, I guess do this next one is, don't I?
Scott, I'll poke you for 3.
What is it?
It's a
3/3?
3/3 trample that I want dead.
Luckily it's 7/7 if you want.
No, because I don't want to kill it. Preferably, I'd block it with a 2/3, but I don't have a 2/3. I could block it with a 1/3 though. It would live. No, it wouldn't. Well, no, I need a 2/4. Sorry. I don't have anything with 4 health. Nobody would kill it.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
I think I'll just block it with a 2/2 bird.
Okay. I will then explore the Underdark and pass. No, right? I'll then play the land that I get from doing the initiative.
Oh,
And then I'll
thank you
pass.
very much.
Okay, I could just not play a ramp card.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying thank you. Untap. In my upkeep, I will choose to copy a permanent. I will choose the owl, the big snow owl. Because of course I will, which makes my snows up to 8. Draw a card. I swear I put this guy to the bottom. How has he ended up on top?
Did you copy your
okay.
library?
I did. That's how he's ended up on top. Yeah.
How did you shuffle your library? What caused you to do that?
This.
Secure to through.
Yeah.
So explore the Underdark, secure through, but you also get to explore text.
Yeah, but it'll cost 1 mana more. Which meant it's taken me 2 extra turns to be able to play it over when I would have been able to play the other.
I feel like this is just useless to play by now. Okay, I'll play 1 blue. And that. For Augury Owl. Another owl friend. I'm going to enter the battlefield, I scry 3. There's a lot of just kind of underwhelming owls. Oh god. I don't need this amount of land, guys!
Can I have some?
Land, a Vulcan land, and a lamp. That's what I got left. I'm going to put them all to the bottom.
You saw it, he exiled his library, we win.
I will then... I'm going to save up 2 mana to attack Rab. Because of course.
You're only attacking me with 1 creature then.
Well, yeah, there's no point attacking you with a sheet, little guy, is there? I've sent my shitty little guy Jamie so I can get the dungeon thing. And then I have I have to spend 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? Sorry, I played 1 mana, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I have 8 mana. Okay. So I spent 8 mana. 4 of which of those are snow. To make 4 things with an ice counter on them. I'm going to make all of my lands snow lands. Essentially.
Make it.
Increasing my snow count by 4.
That's slow permanent, right? Yeah, you can put it on like all of this.
I put it on anything. But lands at least like need to be destroyed, so I'll pick lands first.
If you did this, then you could also make it tap as 2 snow mana.
Can you?
Yes, because it's 2 mana from a snow permanent.
That's just an inherently a snow thing.
Oh, I didn't know that. Will you allow me to move one of my counters to do that? Because I had no idea that was a thing.
Did you not wonder what that symbol on its activated ability is?
Well, yeah, I understand about that stuff, but I didn't think that would apply to the fact that isn't. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was like snow mana, like it had to be done by like a snow land or something. I didn't think about it.
From a snow permanent.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just pop this and solve it. And then it goes up to 12, and then I'll pay 2 to swing 12 around.
Okay, I'll block
and 2 1/1s at Jamie.
I block your 12/12 with my commander, it loses a shield counter and nothing else happens.
But at least you have 1 less shield counter. And then I enter the Underdark as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one.
Is
Which
it
means
a dungeon or?
social lobby for a basic carrier card, reveal a enchant shop. I haven't played a land this turn, have I?
I don't know.
So I could play this.
I really do wonder why you do things like scry before you search.
Well, I didn't think about it, that's why.
Does it mean I would have to deal with damage to Scott to take the initiative?
Yeah.
Yes, you would. Picking a snow-covered island, which I will play for turn. And I'll pass, yeah. That's me.
Don't forget to shuffle.
Yep, you're right. Shuffle.
I'll draw this card, I'll see what's in it. I'll see what this card is. Oh, I was wrong.
You're wrong about?
There being a way to do poison.
Yeah. Well, that's the trouble. As soon as you get 1 poison counter, if you're playing a Prevent deck, you just accidentally kill people.
Have you seen a single way to proliferate?
No.
You did state you're playing a proliferate deck.
And
Yes.
none of it's come up.
They're kind of redundant to my point, though.
1, 2. What is going on with my mouse right now? Oh, fucking shit. Bloody think so. 1, 2, and 3. I will play a Nissa. Go. Then we'll +1 Nissa.
Good.
Not going to 5, don't worry. Just go into 4. When the dice operates. I make a 0/1 plant. Then we will play a land for turn. That's not. I was just checking it was on cardboard. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Play with land for turn. All my creatures will get +1/+1 counter.
Okay.
Why? Slow. One, three, and then this goes to 5. I guess we'll take Cameo 6. I wish you didn't have that big, like 13/13 right now. It seems like
Oh, 12, but yeah.
No, 13/13. Didn't you get out of Snowland?
He did.
So it's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
13. It was 12/12 when you
Yeah.
tagged me. So,
13/13 because of it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so big because I want this card draw, but my things will die if they swing at you. So, Jamie, here's another
Yeah.
12.
You played a land, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That's why they've gone from 5 damage to 12 to 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm wondering why they're tapped.
Because they have vigilance, you're correct. But as the first ability Tamio says, I get to draw a card for each of them dealing combat damage
Yeah.
to you. So, 2 cards! Don't care, what's this one?
Yeah, I should card draw, assuming Jamie doesn't get through to me, which I think should be fine.
Why do you get an extra card draw?
Oh no, I'm not fucking like it. What I always think the entity is that the other one, the monarch. Isn't no? Which one's the one that makes you draw at the start of your turn?
Come on.
End of your turn, monarchy.
Yeah. I don't know why I always get it mixed up with that.
I'd say that. That's annoying.
What do I?
Only
need
it
to
costs
do then?
1 less.
This also should be in. I need to unsnap this.
You need to ungrid it.
Ungrid it. Oh, just sky.
I will play a Contagion card, I guess. Putting a -1/-1 counter on. I was going to put it on the bird, but then I realised that maybe we can copy it if I do that.
Yep. That would be great for Jamie, probably.
I mean, I could put it on the putrid goblin. If it dies, it dies permanently.
Yeah.
Or I could just kill your Spire Owl.
You could do that too.
Or Aubrey Owl.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do a Spire Owl. Seems like a better target for this hit.
Don't forget to pay the ward cost.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
shit.
Is it Ward 3, right?
1.
Ward 1.
Ward 1. You paying it?
Yes,
Okay.
I also have to pay the cost to actually cast Contagion Class by removing a
Yeah.
+1/+1
To
counter.
be honest, I'm glad you picked that one, because I much prefer Augury Owl. It's one less card, but I get to get rid of them.
Well, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so Contagion Class without. Woohoo!
but of course I'm not going to pick either of those, because I'm going to pick the big fucking 12/12 Owl. That's getting bigger each turn.
Cool.
But yeah.
I wish
This is when somebody whips out that card where it's like, destroy a card and all cards are the same name as it.
Okay,
That would suck.
that is all. I shall pass.
I don't like the amount of planeswalkers you have. But your commander no longer has the shield counter,
Shield
right?
counter, yes, I will have to take damage that you split now.
I'll play a
No,
field
no,
of
no.
dead.
Oh dear.
I have 5 lanes of lands now. Yay.
Yay. Can you play some Snowlands?
I have 1 snowland. I've always had a snowland.
He's asking for more so that his version is bigger.
Yeah. Everybody should just play snow. Oh yeah, I just thought because you have that one deck that only has snowlands, doesn't it, Jamie? I didn't think about this when I was doing this, but I have now.
You remember all those times I've told you that it's usually it's going to be more disadvantageous than not to run Snowlands without a reason.
Yeah, true.
Including just there's a card just destroy your snow opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, making your lands into Snowlands makes them more vulnerable to be destroyed if that were to be run.
Yeah.
There are not destroy non-snow equivalents. In terms of board wipe, so obviously destroy non-snow cards. I'm just going to play Volrath. I will play this Butcher.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I will not play this Butcher. I'm going to leave my mana open.
Are you an idiot?
I'll go to combat and put -1/-1 count on the bird. On the non-token bird.
It's not right.
I need to pay the 1 for that. Cool. Right. Then I will poke you for 3, Scott.
I will block with an augury owl.
Okay.
Actually, does that?
Yeah, that's trample.
Wait, it's trampled.
Hey, that's what you
I'll take
blocked with a 2/2 last time, so take 1 from that.
I'll take 3.
Okay. And then I pass turn.
This.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. You're
I
actually
copy
pretty
an owl, obviously. That.
So, shit.
I'm gonna spend 2 green and another one for Ranking Canopy.
Raking.
Whenever a creature with flying attacks me, this creature deals 4 damage to it.
Interesting, that's not creature.
That's enchantment, sorry.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If I just get 2 of those, I just negate Rab's commander. Actually, you know.
You don't negate my commander at all. My commander doesn't care about combat damage.
No, but in terms of you doing commander damage.
Oh, I forgot about commander damage. I'm not trying to do commander damage.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, also I would enter the dungeon as well.
No, but I think you dealt 11 to me, haven't you?
Yeah, not wanting to.
I'm going to put 2+1/+1 counters on a target creature.
I did it for the card draw.
Why have you moved my marker then?
Sorry. I would describe, but it's too late because I already drew my hand. So, and I'm going to put it on the first token.
In response to that, I will pay Volrath to copy it.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Well, it was always going to get cancelled.
Oh yeah,
anyway.
yeah, I'm not doing that. I forgot. I immediately forgot that you're putting counts on it. Also, why did you put 2 counts on it?
Because of the dungeon.
Yeah, one of them negates the -1/-1.
Oh.
I thought you put it on the original game.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Not on
Well, he put the 2/1/1s on the thing that had the -1/-1 counts on it.
the original.
No, that's not the original. That was the original.
Where's the -1/-1 counter gone then?
I don't know. But you put it on this one, which is the token one.
No, he did.
Oh, wait, no, it's just underneath. Okay. There you yeah. And then I want to save up this much mana. Oh yeah, so, okay, if I'm saving up that, I'm saving up, oh wait. I can attack Rab with more things now.
Sure.
Probably with two owls, probably.
You can't attack the third, it came in this turn.
I know, that's what I said to you.
I think it's like 27 damage. If you swing
I'll
it.
spend 2 mana and make, I don't know. This land a snow.
Sure.
A nice thing.
So 27,
15.
28, 29.
So yeah, I'm swinging at you with 2, paying 4 mana.
29
1,
damage.
2, 3, 4. I'm swinging them though specifically at your. Do I want to swing at you or your planeswalkers? Jamie, what do you reckon?
I don't know.
Inside.
I don't care. I'm not invested in this game.
I'm gonna swing them at your face, Rab.
Okay, I'll take 29.
Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Yeah, you haven't had the best game ever, Jamie.
I think I'm going to 12, right? So 41 minus
I-
29.
I think, despite being completely screwed, I could have done at least some mildly interesting stuff if Azuri hadn't been exiled immediately.
Oh, right.
Because, like, being completely unable to play cards, if I'd attacked with my Persist each turn, it dies, it comes back, gets me an XP, and gets an extra 1/1 each turn, it could slowly get bigger.
Yeah,
But
I
it
guess
was
at the time, we didn't really know how bad your situation was. Well, Rab fixed it.
It was also the best target I had, so
Yeah.
In the early
would like
game,
to say
I
sorry,
was
but I'm
obviously hindsight's 2020. That seems brutal, but I understand. Yeah.
So 41 minus 29 is 12, right? And
Yes.
My math is terrible. Cool. That's
Yeah.
12.
Cool.
Anything else?
No.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw this card. Don't care. I will pay 4. Tap Contagion Class. I'll give this one another extra -1/-1 counter.
Okay.
I will then proliferate. Oh, a whole bunch of things. Oh, it gets 2, by the way, because I proliferate twice.
Okay.
Then all my things go up by 1. 2, sorry.
So, did you take into account the -1 and +1 counters? So
Yes, I
when
did.
you're counting it. Okay.
Uh,
I didn't.
This goes up to 6. This goes up to 8.
That would have been 1 damage more anyway.
Wait, Rab, you took 29 from Scott's Creatures.
Yeah.
2 15/15s with a net positive +1 counter.
Oh yeah, it should have been 31.
Okay. So I take another 2 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I think
I did also forget to poke Jamie again. Whatever, I didn't mean to do this time.
I think that is all of the proliferation done, which I should have done after playing this match, to be fair.
Probably.
Anywho, so this goes to 6, this goes to 6, and then copy. So, goes 1. Cool. I will -7 Tamio.
Mm-hmm.
I will get an. Can I get her emblem? Because we have her emblem over here in this stack.
Probably.
Don't worry about it. Just remember it. Do
Yeah,
it when it's off. You can do it when it's not your
Do
turn.
you want me to just say I draw 3 cards? I now don't have to pay to put spells for the rest of the game.
From your hand.
From my hand, yeah.
So, thing from the top of your library you still got to pay for.
Yes, I still have to pay for those, and I still have to pay for my commando if and when it goes away.
Yeah.
What is the top card of my library anyway? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have not been keeping up to date with your Simic Ascendancy, have you?
No, I've got to put number 3 on it.
Okay.
So that's at 10 right now. And then I will. Yeah, so I've 1, 2, 10. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I will minus. Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I was gonna minus the draw.
Oh, that would have been insane.
9 cards, 9 lives.
No, because you could play them all eventually. Unless you draw 9 lands, but I find that unlikely.
Well, I'm going to pay nothing to draw these 2 cards.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to hybridization your biggest bird. Actually, yeah, biggest bird is a creature. It's not the big one. You get a 3/3.
three, three. What? Sorry.
That's a token, isn't it?
Frog lizard.
Oh,
That's
scary lizard.
somewhere. That one.
That was on the top, wasn't it?
No, there was an ape at the top.
Oh, it was at the top
That would be
earlier.
for Pongify.
Yeah, earlier until Rab needed to get his plant.
And then I will play a Grill.
Okay.
And this guy.
Yeah. Wish I would have. Yeah, I think I should have realised Tamio was buffed. Well, to be fair,
I
probably
can
was
end
trampled.
stop. Okay, so green, blue, 1.
Oh.
Yeah. To activate Simic Ascendancy ability to give my commander a +1/+1 counter, so it gets to 7. That dice is no longer big enough.
D20.
Yep, I'm just gonna grab this one.
Okay.
7. And then I will pay. Oh no, I can't do it. Scrub doesn't have haste. Damn. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Different bloody thing. I go for 11. No, 11. I will pay 4 for a Grafted Exoskeleton.
Okay.
Oh, there's the unblockable thing that I was hoping for. Oh well. I was trying to get Skrell to do the make the thing unblockable. And finish off
So
with
you
Clover.
assured us so much that you have no poisoning, and you literally have a toxic
Yes.
and an infect equipment.
Yeah,
There's
I
three
mean,
things.
to be fair,
Poison here. Oh,
this is a long
That's
time
two.
ago since I played this deck. But there
you got
goes.
toxic, infect, and infect.
So my commander is now a 5 + 7, 13 infect.
Did you pay the ward cost to rapid hybridize?
Fun.
Did you pay the ward cost to, on the, for the rapid hybridization?
No, it doesn't gain ward. Oh, no, that does. You're correct. No, I didn't. I guess it fizzled then, right?
I mean, or you can cast one less spell that you've cast since then.
Fun.
Or you can cast less spells than you've cast since then. Oh no, because you haven't been paying for your spells, have you?
No.
What did you spend on this? What did you spend your mana on?
The equipping.
The equipment, equipping of Skrill,
So just say that isn't equipped, I guess. That's
or
pretty easy.
you can have your big bird back. Doesn't make a difference.
Or okay, fine. Big bird.
Because I die either way. Or I just change the target. Something that isn't a bird, right?
I mean, yeah. Sure.
I could change the target to your commander then.
Who also naturally
Yeah,
has
Commander
ward
also
1.
has ward 1
Oh,
by
yeah,
existing.
never mind then.
I think everything on my field that is a creature has ward. Oh, this. Wait, is it? It's beasts, yeah, they do. Everything does.
This is why I wish it was like the other one. The Rapid Hybrid, no, not Rapid, the green one. Beast Within, does permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jamie, I'm going to do you a favour. Yeah. You have 2 big boy flyers, don't you?
3.
2 untapped.
The 2 on tap currently, yes. 3 now, probably 4 next turn.
How many creatures do I have?
Will that fly?
5.
Or just 2?
5.
You have 2. You have 2 flyers, right? 2 flyers.
It's not the flying I care about right now.
Well, it's just for my reference.
It's more that I'm going to put Nissa up to 7 and
Okay.
fit another one of these.
Plants.
I'd like to remind you, you can just point to something and Control C, Control V.
I know.
But this one doesn't have a counter, right?
Then there was a thing that I was planning to do after that. But I can't remember. No. That was stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. She's the very reason that I was thinking about an extra creature. I don't want to do that.
You want to put a 1/1 on everything.
Yes. I want to go down by 3. So I've got 2, but 3 now.
Yeah. So 4.
5.
No.
4.
Yeah.
4. Yay, maths!
Yes.
Your like bodies couldn't count to 9 the other day. That was fun.
Then I put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 14. And that goes to 8. So then this goes to 16. Nice. Not that it's going to make a difference, because I pass the turn, and if... Oh, wait. Yeah. If I swing at Jamie, Jamie dies. Jamie's my best chance of surviving. So... Go!
I'm gonna make my Volrath a copy of your commander, and I'm gonna look at the top card of my library.
Yeah!
What's the stats of your biggest things right now? Right?
Right now I have a 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, a 14 flying trample.
So 14.
infect.
Is that that's your biggest?
That's my biggest. 14 flying trample. Well, that should be on slightly more, I think. It's should be on about the same as this, I believe.
As long as it's not more than 14, that's all I need to know.
Oh no, I'm dead either way. I don't think I can survive unless Jamie can stop you from doing anything.
Even if, theoretically, I were to somehow stop Scott, what do I then do about you, Rab? You just hit me with Infect and I die.
I don't know.
Can I kill both of you?
Yeah, almost certainly.
Very easily.
Well, I need to send 3 at Rab, because they have 2 flying blockers. And then Jamie still has 15 life, so... And let's say...
Why am I an idiot?
I can only actually do 2 damage to you, Jamie. So I don't think I can actually kill you this turn. I mean, I could top deck.
How many pots? This should have 3 -1/-1 counters in it, right?
It does have 3 here.
And it's 15 -3, so 12, right?
Yeah. Well, now it is 12/12.
So,
It's not gonna stay that
Scott,
way.
if I do nothing to you, you'll do nothing to me next turn, right?
No. I'll probably attack you with like 2 on 1 house. 1 door on 1 or 3.
I mean,
I don't know,
you
mate.
might as well just full swing at both.
I will attempt to kill you if I can, but I'm not sure I can kill you this next turn.
Well, you definitely can.
No, I mean, I don't think I can kill you and Jamie.
Yeah,
because I
but
need to
Scott's going to
split out
prioritise
you.
killing you, Rab, the person who, in the upkeep after next, can win.
Yeah, exactly, because you
Yeah,
got
but
you got 4 tokens away.
Simic tendency.
And a big infect.
So I have to kill you basically, otherwise you win. Which means I need to send 3 owls at you.
I should have played it
Because-
1 turn earlier.
I need to get my owls.
But I should have done it as 1 turn.
Well, I'll play my land, which is a
And
tap land,
which
which
means
is
I need to kill Jamie with anything that's non-Rimfur Owl based. And I don't believe I have enough. And then Jamie, no, that doesn't work. I was going to say because that's 4 damage to the creature, not to the person. I was going to say if you just attack me with just a shitty flyer, or something, but no. Is there any like shenanigans I can do by copying another permanent or something? With haste? No, I don't think haste.
I mean, there
If
are
I copied
definitely
it, maybe
shenanigans I
I-
can do.
If I copied it and then reconfigured it, that would work. But 2 attack isn't going to
You
do
could
enough.
copy to Cthulhu or this guy.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, it would only trigger for like 1 turn because then you'd be dead. But
You'd still have a copy of it.
I'm going to play a Phyrexian Obliterator.
Oh, dirty.
I'm going to graft it.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's whenever a source deals damage to it, that source's controller. So
Yeah.
oh. Okay.
It makes it a nice blocker.
Well, it's not flying though, is it?
No, sadly. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
I do run Wonder in my deck. Obviously, I've not seen any of these useful cards.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Scott. Oh, actually, beginning of combat.
I need to think about something actually. If I have this and this,
Rab, I'll put a -1/-1 on your commander.
So just remove the plus
Yep.
one counter, yeah?
Yep. Scott, I will swing you with Volrath.
what's the stats?
He is currently a 7/5.
Is it so? He doesn't. So is he?
Volrath is a
Yeah.
Volrath at the moment.
If he's not a Phyrexian Obliterator.
So he's a 7. No, he's a 7/5 with trample.
Why would you not want to see a Phyrexian Obliterator at this point?
So you're going to do that in response.
Yeah, so there's no point spending a mana when you know I'm going to do it, so I might as well not bother doing
Just
it if you
gonna
don't block it.
I'm just going to take the damages.
Yep.
So that's 7.
Hang on, why is there an 8 here? I haven't hit you this game, have I?
No, that was the last game.
Hey
Okay.
Jamie, make
Yeah.
it a copy of this.
Hang on!
That's like 7 infect. There.
Uh,
1 mana.
ooh.
Like maybe.
Sure, yeah, I'll make him become a copy of that.
Is that until the end of the turn?
Until my next turn. So,
Any way of actually keeping the infect once I die?
no. Absolutely not. Which actually means it's probably advantageous to... no, yeah. So, Scott, you don't lose the 7 life, you get 7 poison instead.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
No, it's not. Because you've got 7 more life, which is more relevant, because if you kill Vab, and I have no poisoning, you literally just have 7 more life, and that poison was irrelevant. It is still commander damage, however.
Okay.
If it wasn't, I wouldn't bother doing it, because there's no way Vab's going to poison you.
Yeah, I believe I die.
Are you moving to end step?
I'm moving to second main phase. No, I am not giving that infect, because that kills me. So you do lose the 7 life. I'd spend that mana instead on a much more sensible choice of I create a copy of Thingamajiggy, Volrath, and then I pass turn.
But that has different commander damage.
That doesn't deal command damage. It's not my commander.
So why did you pick this one of the birds with Volrath?
You know what? So I wasn't planning on, because it doesn't make much difference to anything. But now that you mention that, yeah, actually, I'm not creating a copy of Volrath, I'm creating a copy of a bird. There's one more snow purple field.
That means you don't play that, right?
No, that is the copy of the bird.
That is the copy of the bird.
Oh, right. That's...
So there's one more snow purple on the field now. So the thing I've forgotten this entire... It's a snow purple. It's a copy of
Wait,
your
can
bird.
you just kill me?
Oh, sorry, this isn't even under my control. Yeah, that's Volrath. What?
Can
How
you
would I
just
kill...
kill me, Jamie?
No.
Because if you'd have made Volrath a copy of a bird, it would have gotten +1/+1 counters.
It doesn't get the counters of things. Counters are not a copyable trait.
But it would be buffed based on snow. Right? His power and toughness is equal to number of snow permanents, so you would have made him a
If it
7/7.
was 7/5, then I don't know which would go first.
It doesn't get +1/+1 for it.
At minimum, it would be at 15/15, which is a lot more
You
command
sure?
damage.
You sure it wouldn't be a 7/5?
Oh, so does that override it?
I don't know.
Well, okay.
I mean,
Well,
that's
are
the
you,
thing.
are you moving to
Like,
end
to
step?
start, Rhyme Feather Owl is current toughness is that, right? Or is it like a 0/0 that has base of number of stone opponent?
It's clearly a star. So
Yeah,
its
but
base stats are there, and Volvath's base stats are a 7/5.
Are you moving to end step, Jimmy?
Yeah, I already passed my turn multiple times.
I'm going to pay 2 mana in your end step to flash out Gandalf. Don't really do much, but might as well spend the mana. Untap.
red blue guy that does
My
the
upkeep.
thing.
Right. Oh, wait, help. Oh, I just realised something.
No. Volvath does not copy abilities that define pound toughness, so he remains a 7/5.
Huh. Full Wrath doesn't have flying, right?
No.
No.
I realised I could fuck myself if you gave Full Wrath flying and it combos with this. If you made it.
Ah, god damn
correct,
it. Why do you mention this now? You know, I'm just going to do a Scott here. Why didn't you tell me this thing that could have happened?
I didn't know about it. Like, you do it. You intentionally mislead. Or, like...
Sorry, so you are stating that I definitively knew exactly how much damage I could do to you during my next turn when I was telling you stuff. I didn't realise Mikhail had an Intimidate until later on in my turn. I drew a shit card. I was like, can I do anything at all? And I studied all my shit and was like, oh, Intimidate. Why didn't Scott say that when he was looking at my flyers? Oh, I can deal enough damage if I then sack stuff.
Also, not saying something that's on the board is not, like, explaining, hey, this combo's on the board is not Jamie's responsibility.
I do generally try to point out shit that you may have forgotten, or things that I have because you don't bother reading other people's things. Like, I reminded you of your wards multiple times this game. I reminded you of your ability to create something when you cast something earlier. I don't necessarily try to actively find every single thing on the board and mention it constantly, nor do I necessarily know all of the effects that are on the board to be able to say whether or not I've noticed something. You're just assuming that I knew that I could definitely deal enough damage to you, and I deliberately withheld it to make you lose.
You straight up admitted. You're like, oh, maybe you didn't notice that. Like, you like...
Well, yeah,
you've been spending, like, ages always trying to find out a combo. Yes, but the thing is, it's like, yes, okay, technically, like, game rules, and if you're playing a tournament play, yes, you wouldn't say shit at all.
That's not just
But
tournament play, that's
you
just
wouldn't let
being
somebody
smart.
strategize their entire turn for half an hour and then just whip out, oh, actually, I had this.
The thing is, though, if you're
If you
strategizing your
just said
turn for
copy
half
and
an
paste,
hour,
then
you're
it
not...
means it's impossible for me to win the game. You might as well just done that and save us half an hour.
Okay, but if you're spending half an hour strategizing your turn, something's gone wrong.
Scott, there are many times where if I had gone, oh, I can do this thing, so there's no point trying to plan, there are then ways in which the opponent can then build around that, you know, having saved up mana for a counter spell when they would have otherwise spent it on something to be able to more reliably kill me in a different way. And then I've literally just killed myself by telling them that I have this thing before they have actually committed to their plan.
I've done it on multiple occasions. Also, I need to decide what I'm copying. I mean, it has to be something flying. Is there any reason not to copy a bird? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm going to live another round.
It won't matter.
Well, no, because I think Jamie might have a chance to kill me. Because if Jamie can just...
Does it matter?
Because I can't block any of Jamie's stuff. Otherwise, I just lose, because Jamie just deletes all of my stuff. But, I mean, I guess I could block, like, with like a 1-1 and deal like 1 damage.
Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
So, just trying to see if... Yeah, no, I think I just have to copy a bird. I think that's my best option. And draw for turn. Okay. I guess I'll play that. Oh, stacking. Oh, I should have done the thing first. I'll do that in a second. I need to do the Underdark thing. Where am I at? I'm at +4, so... Ooh. Target player loses 5 life. Jamie, you can lose 5 life. That's useful. And then I'll play the bird. This guy. White spells and black spells I play cost 1 less. And it's a 1-1. Nothing to play with it though. Is there a way I can expend 1 less bird on ramp?
Does it really
Somehow.
matter?
Well, because I want to try and kill Jamie this turn. Because I don't want to block Jamie's stuff because then Jamie will delete all my birds and then I can't kill them. Which means I'm probably going to take 7 and 5, which is 12 damage. And if that's a copy... What was this a copy of?
Volrath.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's 7, 5, and 7. So 12, that's 19 damage. That's only 4 damage off lethal. So it's quite possible that you could kill me. So it would be nice if I could kill this turn. Can I send 2 at Rab? If I do, I would need to somehow send 10 damage. Oh, maybe I should have done... Oh... I should have -5 for Rab, shouldn't I?
Probably. I think if you send 2 at me, if you don't send 3 at me, I survive.
Yeah. Actually, no. You'd live on 1 health. Because I could have reconfigured this and stuck it with the shitty guys.
Oh, I'm talking about just with the birds. You're smart. You think everything at me, I die.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But I was saying to kill you, but I could have done 1, 2. I could have done 4 damage to you without that. 5, yeah. You would have been alive on 1 health. Fortunately. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to swing 3 birds at Rab, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
Okay.
Actually, I'll spend the soul instead.
What's this one
And
now?
then-
What's this right now? It's a 16/16, right? With 3 -1 -1 counters, right? Because you copied.
Currently, yeah.
This is a copy of Volrath. Didn't hear what you said, but it's Volrath. I then remembered I can't copy opponent stuff with it.
So it is a 12/12.
No, Bissau came into play.
So okay, so it's a 13/13.
Yeah. And Jamie, how many attacky thingies do you have that can't be copied into a flexing ability? 1 guy. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, there's no point attacking with the little owls because I might just need the blockers.
Okay, so you're swinging with 3, you say.
Yeah, I think so.
That one's a big one that I have to block, and I'll block it with my commander.
Mm-hmm. You do only have 2 flyers, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do here. I don't think there is. But I can kill. What's this right now?
16. So
17,
it's
18.
no, 18.
Okay,
18,
so I
18.
won't block that one with my commander. I'll block the original with my commander,
Okay.
and it will get.
What's the stats of your commander?
It is
12, 12?
7. Well, yeah, 12/12. And it's dealing damage to your creature in -1 -1 counters. So your creature will die. Mine will die.
Well, it's a 13.
No, it becomes a
13.
1/1.
Oh,
It will become a 1/1. Yeah.
And then this guy is not on. He's not a 23. Don't worry. I just rolled.
Mm-hmm.
He is an 11/11. Who will block
I'm gonna copy these.
the biggest, I guess.
8, 6, 9. That's right, isn't it? It's 12.
Yep.
Bonk.
What was it on? Something from the football library. I can't cast it, but I can look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go to combat, we go to damage, and then I die.
Yep. Okay.
I did what I could for you, Jamie.
Ah.
I did what I could for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's Jamie, your turn.
One turn, upkeep, draw.
So, I had a snow permanent, so these goes down by. If you do another, so in response to that dying, I'll pay. Stop lagging.
Pay the rest of it, man.
I'll pay 2 mana to make. I don't know, this is no permanent. So the snow number stays the same basically. Because Rab's lost the snow, I gained a snow.
Even though I gained a snow, I gained a snow.
What's the next thing I can do on this?
Do you want to see the amazingness of my hand after at that point?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hang on. I would have taken the Undercity from you, remember? Because I hit you for 7.
Oh. I would have definitely swung at you with a 1/1 bird then, if that was the case.
Do you want to tap 1 on bird then?
Yeah.
Cool, in which case I'd have made something of mine flying and blocked it and killed it.
This one.
That can't, no, it would have been the Army of 1,000 Faces.
Okay.
So I'd still have the Undercity.
Okay.
So I'm going to have my 5 life back, because you didn't control her. In your upkeep, you wouldn't have made me lose 5 life. However, when I took it back, I would get to put 2 counts on something. Or scry 2. I've already seen my next card though, so...
The deck that doesn't have top. I'm being cool.
How would you...
Because the Undercity. Last turn, I hit you for 7. I would have gained the Undercity, which would have then... not the Undercity. The initiative. I take the initiative from you, which then does its thing when I take it from you.
Why does that give you something flying?
It doesn't give it something. No. This is a copy of Volrath. I had 1 mana open the entire of your turn and Rab's turn. I pay 1 to make this a copy of your big birdie thing, so it has flying. It's a 7/5 flyer, blocks and kills you 1/1.
I see what you mean.
Yes. I think, honestly, I'm just going to put the 2 counts on this.
Play with him for a bit.
Okay, so yeah. My hand is useless. Right, but in my upkeep the initiative happens. Oh, yeah, hey Scott, it's 5 life.
I don't know. Probably me, right? Because you were having
Yep.
trouble.
Yep. I do not trust my computer with streaming and doing anything else at the moment.
I kind of wish I'd just wait till the end of your turn, because either you kill me or I kill you, probably, right? So.
I have no idea if I'm killing you. But I'm hoping if I don't kill you, you lose enough snow permanents to not kill me. Which I don't think's likely.
Probably not, considering I have 4 hours. And I can get an extra 1 next turn, and I can pay.
Yeah, but that
to get
can't
more
attack me.
snow permanents. Yeah, but I can pay to get more snow permanents to buff the ones that already exist.
Yeah. Not if you sacrifice all your mana. This is a mess. I'm hoping all these buttons go to their correct places.
Is it a sacrifice or is it destroy? I thought it was
Sacrifice.
you destroy stuff.
No, you sacrifice it.
Oh, that's way better. Okay.
You don't know what Phyrexian Obliterates does. Having moaned about it so much.
I swear I read that before. Oh, sacrifices, yeah. I just misread it like twice when you played it now. Is this the same state board state it was?
Well, the untap and cards in hand buttons stuff are obstructing my view of the game.
Yeah, it's not fully loaded in for me yet.
Okay.
I can't. Like, it's frozen. I can't do anything. Oh, like, come on. I just realised something, actually, Jamie.
Yeah.
Would you be able to play the one to target my owl when it has ward?
No.
If you're saving the one.
No, in which case I copy one of Rab's flyers.
Okay.
Yeah. I may have to delete some buttons or something because it's still screwing. It's all fine on your screen, is it?
Yeah, my screen's fine.
In which case I'm going to go to the main menu and you can invite me again. Or I'll just accept one of these invites and hope that works.
I'll send you another one anyway, just in case. I can't. Oh, you're already in.
Ah, it's still a mess.
Is it playable?
I mean, I can't see my board because there's a massive ass
Oh
on
shit, I just looked over to your stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's stop looking at my hand.
I can't tell. It's fucking tiny. I could see that they have shapes on them, and some of them are black cards. Couldn't tell you what any of them do. One. Yeah.
Would you grab my shit and arrange it as it is on the green board?
Oh god, it's lagging to shit.
The life dice appears to also be broken.
Well, you're at 14. Just let me know if you want to gain life or something.
I mean, I like to be able to reference my own life as well. And I'm going to
This
move.
is weird now, tagging sideways.
I just want to be able to read it. Actually, it probably doesn't matter, it's not going to happen again. Right. I think I've got everything I need over here, I assume.
Yeah.
Right.
You do. There's nothing else over here. There's no token file.
Have presented me with a small issue, though, of I need to be able to pay the ward cost to get a flyer.
Yes. All my fly boys are bird based.
That's not true. Oh wait, that's not a flyer.
Yeah. It's a beast though, so it still has ward. The only person who doesn't have ward here is Gandalf.
Haha! That doesn't help me.
No. Oh, do bear in mind also that flying canopy exists.
Mm-hmm. Raking canopy.
What did I say?
Flying.
Well, yeah. Canopy affects flyers. But yes. I mean, I'm probably always going to have 3 birds available because, like, I can't attack unless you're picking them or delete them, in which case I lose anyway. So assuming I make the next turn, I have 3 birds. And you have no flyers, right?
I currently have no flyers. Like, I have no natural flyers. I have 2 Volbaths, so that's
So
it.
yeah, I should be able to kill you, ignoring shenanigans. Assuming you don't kill me. So.
Well, I mean, there's no point casting spells, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I will make both Volbaths a copy of. No, it's going to be one of your. No, actually, because that buffs them. Nothing else. Oh yeah, when I enter combat, I put -1, -1 on something. I put two -1, -1s on things.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot. I would have increased my snows at the end of your turn as well.
Is it my turn?
Sorry. I'm not holding up 2 mana to activate snows. What are you talking about?
So this is current. That's the wrong counter. So that's. Wait, there's 16 snow things?
Total, yeah.
So that's a 4/4.
Assuming I lost out somewhere. Is that a 4?
Oh wait, I can just decrease your blockers, can't I?
Yeah, you can get rid of. You can get rid of one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, and a non-flying.
Yeah.
You can get rid of 1 flying and a non-flying.
Yeah, but that costs me 3 mana to kill.
Oh shit! Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Which really doesn't seem worthwhile.
If you can win by 3 mana to kill a 2/1, then that's fair enough.
So, if I could spend a long time doing the maths on whether or not leaving open a flying blocker saves me or not after I've attacked you, based on the variable options of what you sacrifice, and I really cannot be asked.
Even more theoretically for you,
Yeah.
based on how much damage you can do, how many permanents would you think I have to sacrifice?
I don't know. I really can't be bothered to work
Because odds would be I would just sacrifice everything except my creatures, right? And maybe a couple of lands. So, you know, I could sacrifice my canopy, my 2 cloud keys because they're useless. You know, half of my lands at least. So unless you're doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like more than like 10, and like unless I have to block more than 10, probably won't matter. Not sure. Oh, so you can make. You could set 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So you have 24 damage basically, right?
And how much life you on?
18.
Okay. 24, so you 6, and you have a fair bit of toughness.
Yeah, but that's also including the 4/4, which I could block without losing anything.
Yeah.
So that means I would only need to take 2 destruction damage, as it stands, is what I can see. So if that makes any difference based on that.
And these are 16s. One of them going through kills me, so I think I just have to try and kill you rather than have a blocker.
Probably.
So yeah, I will pay the 2 to avoid wards, and I'll give that.
Okay. What are you targeting?
I'll target that with 1, and I've paid that 1. And I feel like the Arm Guard Familiar is not worth the mana. I'm only removing 1 toughness. I'll do Gandalf and not pay the 1, because there is no ward on that.
Okay, fair enough. So he gets a -1 counter, is it?
Yep.
And that's a +1. Oh, you have it. Okay.
I mean, you had them on there.
Okay.
+1s, you flip over to -1s, remember?
Yeah, I also forgot about that, yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mana left. That doesn't really help with anything at all. Hang on. 2. Yeah, okay, I have paid to copy stuff. So yeah, my things will become copies of what's the most useful bird. I'm not sure there is a useful bird.
I think all of them are probably the same usefulness for your case, because it sets their stats and they don't do anything else.
No, because I don't want.
Try.
Yeah, I don't want to be a Rhyme Feather because that makes
Oh, right, so
your
you don't
blocker
want to
slightly bigger.
Yeah, it's basically you buff my birds or you scry one. Well, they don't enter, but
Actually, no, yeah, with that. They'll both be vine feathers.
okay.
So
So
there's currently
that
2
increases
more snows,
2 more.
temporarily.
18 snow permanents.
And then I will full swing, of course.
Okay.
So resolve your triggers.
Triggers.
Yes.
Wait, did you pay the 2 ward for targeting those birds?
Yeah. I have spent, I believe, 5 mana this turn. So
How
ward,
much mana do you have?
activation, and then a ward for the next one. 1, 2, 3,
How much
4,
mana do
5.
you have of it?
5.
5 mana, okay. So I basically want to probably block as much as possible. 'Cause you could whip something out, some sort of like damage buff or removal. So you're.
I will
It's
remind
like-
you to resolve triggered abilities before planning ahead.
Well, yeah. So wherever flying creature takes, you do 4 damage to it.
Yep.
So both your flyers take 4 damage.
Yep. So you sacrifice 8 permanents. No, sorry, they're not Phyrexian Obliterators, are they? Okay, sorry,
No.
I missed a step.
Yeah.
So I've declared attacks while they're flying. I then make them copies of Phyrexian Obliterator.
Right. Does
They
that
then
still
take
work?
the damage. They're no longer flyers.
Does that work?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, in response, I'm going to pay 2 mana to get another snow permanent.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on
This just has left you with
this one.
8 more toughness worth of stuff there.
Okay. So I have to sacrifice 8 permanents.
Yep.
Okay, well, this is completely useless. This is completely useless. This is now completely useless. 3. What would that copying out actually help? I copy a thing, it doesn't gain haste. Got this 4. 5. Go. 6. 7. 8. Permanents. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What happens next?
I think changing
Blocking
what I'm
stage?
copying doesn't really do anything at all to help me, so yeah, it's just blocking stage. Like,
Okay, so
I could
how
make
much
myself
that-
flyer to... Actually, yeah, I'm
Let's
going
say
to
I've
count.
got-
So you've got 9 toughness worth of non-flyers.
Mhm.
But 2 of my things don't fly anyway, so
Mhm.
that's 10. That's exactly 10, so all making my stuff flying is making you have to block differently. Actually... Wait, 10 toughness? 3, 8, 9. Oh, you got 9 toughness. I don't think it makes it easier for you to just side blockers more efficiently, but I don't care enough to figure it out, so yeah, go for it.
Okay. So how much damage am I taking currently? Assuming I do no blocking.
So, it'll be 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. I'm sure you counted it as 26 earlier. No, it was 24. Oh, because I remember the 6
I-
difference.
Oh yeah. So I need to block 7 minimum. Right.
Probably.
So this ground guy, he doesn't have trample or anything. He just exists.
All of my stuff has trample.
Oh.
Yeah, because Born's in my graveyard, remember?
Oh yeah. So this ground guy. How many ground guys do you have?
2. No, sorry,
Is everything
4.
Phyrexian?
Everything's aground. So there's 3 Phyrexian Obliterators and a Putrid Goblin.
Okay, so I'm going to agree with the Putrid Goblin probably.
Yeah.
I'm just going to work this out because I'm going to have to take me a second in terms
That's
of
fine.
efficiently blocking. So if I did that, that would be the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And you know your stuff is vigilance, right? So it doesn't matter which.
And what's that?
You know your stuff is vigilance,
No.
right? So I don't have to worry about
Correct.
saving up flyers. Okay. That would be 4. And then let's say. I mean, you don't have like infect or anything like that, or
No.
If it's
Not that I'm
full
aware
straight
of.
up a block a big dude, how many creatures? That would destroy 5 creatures, 5 things, which would just be all my lands, and that would probably be fine.
So it is incredibly advantageous for me to not say anything, but I think you got that the wrong way around. It's the damage you deal is the amount you sacrifice. Remember? If you block a big thing with a 1919, you sacrifice 19 permanents.
It had happen when I did.
This is why you just
Well,
sacrifice 4
they-
things for pinging something for 4 with
In
your...
arena.
Okay.
Yeah, because I put it in the arena. I can't remember what I did, but yeah, something like that.
You
I
used some
think
burn
that-
spells in an ineffective manner because you didn't think it was going to do that.
Yeah. Because it's not inherent on the way it's like you don't think. Well, I mean, maybe it's obvious
Deals
sometimes
damage
you can
that
juggle.
many.
Yeah, but you forget about like overkill damage still counts, even though it never took that damage because it doesn't have the health to do so.
It definitely does take the damage. Health goes to a negative before it's then removed from the field. As I've reiterated
Yeah.
many times, and is visually evident in things like... I don't know about Arena. I assume it does. Like, older games, like Duels of Fables 2013, like, literally showed negative health.
In which case, is it just more efficient to block the guy who can't be a problem? Wait, yeah, with the big guy instead. And then chunk block with the rest of my dudes. Because yes, I'll sacrifice permanents, but maybe that's the best play. Because then I just block more damage overall, right? Probably. Yeah, okay, and then... So, how many permanents am I willing to sacrifice? If I block first, then sacrifice them. Does that work? Do they still get blocked, or how does that?
There's no sacrificing happening before all damage is dealt.
So
If
the
you
damage
block
we
with,
dealt-
if you blocked some stuff and something of yours had first strike, and you dealt damage to something, and that caused you to sacrifice stuff, you've still technically
Right.
declared your stuff as blockers. Just remember, I have trample, so it doesn't care if you declare as blockers or not. If there is not toughness in the way, I still hit your face. If I didn't have trample, you could sacrifice all your blockers in response to blocking, and no damage goes through.
Okay, no. So the damage will go off first, so I'll be protected from the damage, and then I'll sacrifice after.
Yeah, you sacrifice after because of a trigger from the damage being dealt.
Okay, so so I'm okay to sacrifice all my creatures essentially, except for one bird. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can essentially get rid of 10.
Oh, you won't be able to sacrifice things that have died due to the damage dealt to them.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I see.
But I haven't just counted 7 perks you're willing to sacrifice outside of these 4 creatures, and these
Right.
creatures deal 7 or 8 damage. Yeah, they deal 7 damage. So even if they all die from blocking, and you sacrifice the 7 permanents, whoop-de-doo.
Right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 8. Oh, look, see, most one. Oh, yeah, so I'd have to sacrifice 7 permanents. Max, that's the most I can sacrifice. Unless I'm blocked with this guy, which obviously would be done.
Well, you are blocking that guy, just not a Phyrexian Obliterator.
Oh, yeah. I guess you can somehow transform into a collection of in which case I'm fucked anyway, but...
That would be
So
funny.
I'm gonna block with everything.
Okay, so show me how you assign blockers.
So how many creatures do you... I'm gonna assign 1 to each of them.
Okay.
Ways, just in case you have some sort of buff. So the 1/1 is going to go. There isn't 1/1. Who has the least health? The 2/1
Yeah.
is going to block your 5/5 one, because then less damage goes through. So that'll be 4 damage going through.
This is a
Then-
6/6, remember, it's got a 1 count on it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still.
Oh, in which case I may have said the wrong number earlier. I thought Phyrexian Obliterator was a 4/4, and it had a 1 counter, so I said it was 5 damage earlier when I was totaling up.
Well,
It's 1 damage different.
So that will block 1 on that guy. I kind of want to block, and then these 2 I can block 5 on one guy, 3 on one guy, and then 4 on one guy. Perhaps. So, okay, that's what I'm going to do. So, one of them will, your main real commander
Yeah.
will take I'll block 5 of it.
Mm-hmm.
Your copy of your commander, I'll actually combine these two to block 4.
Yeah,
And
just
then
gonna...
your foreign flex guy, I'll block 3.
Bodyflex guy? What?
No, sorry, not foreign flex, your Phyrexian Obliterator, I'll block 3 of the damage.
So you're blocking like this? Plus, obviously. That.
Yes, that's how it's going. Yeah.
Okay.
How do you respond?
So you're dealing 7 damage to obliterators.
That's the most I can do.
Alright, and I'm gonna deal 1, 2. That's 3. 8. No, 5.
You might actually still have lethal if you're miscounting.
5. No, because I miscounted by 1. 5. 10. I believe I'm dealing 10 damage to you.
If that's what it is, I
right, so before damage,
well, it's at least 10, so I'll leave it at that.
I tapped the wrong land earlier. Great. Cool, I do nothing.
Okay.
So
What did you have?
I was...
Well,
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I might have another turn, you never know.
Yeah.
So a lot of things die. I
Yeah.
mean a lot of things. So, obviously, all of your stuff except this is dead.
So, four things die.
Yep, and you take the 10 damage.
I did that, yeah.
Yep. Volrath dies. My copy of him, I believe, also dies. This dies and comes back from -1. Just remember, both my Volrath took 4 damage earlier.
Oh yeah, that's nice for me.
The Obliterator lives. This goes a 1/1. You sacrifice 7 permanents.
So that here's the thing: do I actually want to sacrifice land? Am I going to top deck something?
What happens to your untapped bird?
Untapped bird?
The owl you used to block with.
Oh, I think I shuffled that in by accident. Right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so 7 permanents.
Yep.
I mean, this is going to get something that can't be copied anyway, so 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I'll be reducing my snow permanents now.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole plan.
How many have I gone down to now?
Well, currently on the field, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. So down to 12.
Which
Okay,
is significantly more than I was hoping to be.
So how much damage do I need to get? Oh, well, to be honest, actually, it doesn't make a difference because everything is snow that I have that it currently exists. So it doesn't matter which orientation I get rid of stuff. So I just gotta hope it's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it could be all of those. I don't need multiple birds unless you have destruction. How much money do you have left?
3.
3.
Sadly.
So theoretically, maybe you could whip out a destruction. I doubt you can whip out 2, so I'll keep 2 birds alive. I'll keep 2 birds alive, and get rid of the shitty one that has nothing, and that one. I guess. I think I'll do this.
Okay.
Is that done? No, I'll keep another bird alive. I'll get rid of the shitty bird. Actually, why am I keeping... No. There's no point. I'm not going to be able to cast anything. Actually, if I did it this way, I can buff up my guys one time. Maybe that'll help. Okay, sure that. Let's do that. 3 birds and a soul ring. Okay. I'm done.
Cool.
Oh god, I've somehow I tried to do this.
Click them in. Right, let me just think.
Oh, also, yeah, my snow planets went down.
Yeah.
How many did I just get rid of?
I mean, just count how many are left, which is significantly easier. There's 6.
Okay.
Which is a problem because I had forgotten about my snowlands in that.
Yeah, that's why I targeted your guys. Well, I mean, I already done all mine, but
Yeah, there's no I survived. Was it your turn?
okay. Sounds cool. Oh, it's an island.
Yeah.
I'll activate, make one of your things a snowland.
Mhm.
Swing.
Yep, I die. Whereas if I had left open a blue source, I could have given one of your creatures +1/+1. So you sacrifice another permanent. Which actually would have made the difference in me living.
Would it?
Yeah, because you would have gone. If you kept the 3/5/5, no. Again, forgetting about my snowlands, you would have been on 9 instead of 16. But hitting me, you can just take.
Sacrifice the soul ring, and then I would have. Yeah, so I would have been on 5. So I'd had 15 still.
Well, that 5 was. Oh no, you didn't count that. Yeah.
So that I just played a land.
Yeah, and even if that wasn't quite enough, hitting me, you can then use the Undercity to take off 4 life.
Didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just done that, yeah. Yeah. It turns out my owl deck become a snow deck.
I think any deck becomes whatever the theme of something you have on field when you've got to every turn copy something and you play something that's good. For example, this deck became a Phyrexian Obliterator deck because there was a Phyrexian Obliterator on field and I had 2 things to copy stuff.
Dude, this card, I saw it because I basically essentially was just like type in owl, type in bird, and see ones out of an owl picture, and type in familiar because some of them are not birds or owls and say familiar on them, and it's kind of a actually.
Hey, Flying Cactus. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Welcome to the end of the game with a broken table.
Yeah. Some of them are trolly. Like it's like, oh, this is definitely an owl bird, but it's not going to be called that, so you can't find it when you search for owls and birds. Thanks, kid. And I was like, oh, I saw this guy. Like, that is actually kind of a nice owl. Because I also need big owls, right? Which is there's not many of.
Mm-hmm.
As you can imagine. So that's I needed big owls to trigger his effect. And yeah.
I did not break the table. That was multiple host migrations because first I hosted the table, and for whatever reason my graphics drivers decided. OBS decided it was going to go. Oh hey, your graphics drivers aren't up to date. We're going to crash, and my computer ground to a halt. So I got somebody else to host, and their internet went shit. So we got somebody else to host, and that still had lag spikes. So we got somebody else to host, and they left. So Scott's back to hosting, and this the same table the whole time.
These will count. I assume these will count as token copies, right?
Hmm.
I've just seen on my deck. This owl friend, whenever a token.
Yeah.
To come and draw a card. I don't know. I think that's probably that's extremely powerful, but also a very unique kind of thing.
It's a 7-mana tiny thing which can make itself bigger over the course of the game if played around anything else snow.
That feature, sure, but the idea of buffing based on snow and putting ice canes or something, I've never seen before or anything.
Oh, you've never looked at Ice Age. Nobody plays Ice Age shit. The only reason snow permanents come up at all is because Field of the Dead exists.
Fair enough. I think that's probably the most obscure and interesting owl I have.
I don't think there's many obscure and interesting owls. Hey,
Yeah.
Cactus, what's your card game idea?
Familiar. That's a fun one.
Ugh, I just spotted you.
Oh yeah! The red house, nice. Yeah. You can get creatures out.
That's pretty
And I
good.
also put the owlbear in it, and my ultimate dream was to get owlbear with the owlbear card. Hasn't happened yet.
I see too many non-ale bullshit.
Base familiar. Yeah, a lot of the owl-based things are familiar. What's it?
I wonder why. Maybe it's because owl familiars are a very unoriginal idea.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice one. Fable of all.
I am familiar. I own a copy of that. I think.
Mm.
I believe I bought one for my Riku deck a while back because my whole Riku deck is based off of casting on creatures to get
Oh yeah, her.
tokens.
She's because she makes she can transform into owlbear. Which counts because it's an owl.
How many other legendaries do you have?
Not many, I don't think. Maybe I do. Never mind. Let me have a look.
6/6 Vigilance Tremble's quite nice for that cost. Oh, it's a 3/3 vamp.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 legendary cards. One of which are 2 of which is a land, and 1 of which is a planeswalker. So 3 legendary creatures, including her. Oh, and I guess my commander counts.
So why is there a director and survivors?
Is there a particular reason why you needed to know how many legendaries I have?
Because you just presented me with a card which gives your other legendary creatures +2/+2. So I was just curious about how much this synergy it has.
That does. I didn't even read
Why
that.
do you-
I didn't even read it. It said Alan. It's from the Dungeons and Dragons film.
Film?
Yeah, the D&D film. That came out. That's the actress in it.
Oh.
Woman. And she transformed into this owlbear. Which you remember when I commented being like, I'm pretty sure that druids can't turn into owlbears because they're not beasts, they're monstrosities or whatever. It's because after I watched that film, she transformed into this owlbear. But yeah, the only Planeswalker I got in here is this woman because she gives flying creatures +5/+5. That's about it.
Hmm.
And she's searchable.
See,
With the,
search with what?
one of these guys, one of those search for a very specifically named Planeswalker.
Okay.
Uh,
As far as Planeswalkers go, that's one is alright. You know, it does have an annoying bounce which can't be activated very frequently. You know, it costs a reasonable amount of mana of something with high toughness that can nerf attackers, and it's got a powerful effect which isn't overly broken. Like, you can't just activate it instantly and kill everything. I mean, you absolutely can if you play good at it, but as far as Planeswalkers go, it's not horrendous.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of just creatures cost less, ramp, and just some owls that exist. There's a minor amount of beasts as well. Oh yeah, there's some interesting enchantments I found as well. Like, so creatures for flying can't block creatures, so essentially my flyers have unblockable. But I guess reach.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that the card was printed to be intended to be like an anti-flyer. So like somebody who has a lot of ground troops and somebody else has a lot of flyers. But
Well,
really
if you look at the art, it's people are in a pathway of trees where people can't get up to the flyers. Something with reach, something like, you know, say a spider, which generally were the things with reach a while back. It'll just scale the trees.
gravitational shift is nice too.
I remember that being a thing at some point. Ugh.
It's not as bad as there's the owlbear mum.
How do you know it's a mum?
Because our baby's here.
It's a 5-mana 4/4 trample, which is alright, and it draws you a card to replace itself, which is pretty good in the long run.
Yeah. I got a Catan in here as well, apparently. It's not an owl, but...
I don't know. Argue which Catan it is.
I love the idea of that. Like, you can imagine Battlefield, you have a wizard, you know, some owls and some beasts, and then just a fucking Catan just off to the side. It's like, oh my god, hi. You're also here. Oh. I don't think I have any artifact synergy for that guy, but that's interesting.
Hey, You lost last game because you didn't have an artifact creature.
Did I?
Intimidate.
Oh, yeah.
You couldn't block my chaos.
I included this. It's just objectively bad in this deck where everything has flying, but it is just cute. So I put
Not
it
everything
anyway.
has flying. For example,
like-
the owlbear.
Like Gandalf, yeah, like 90%.
Your
the
commander
cards.
helps you. Things like, you've got this, you've got this. This suddenly makes you significantly more Voltron-y by your commander can't be blocked, and is bigger instead of smaller.
Yeah. This seems insane as well. I mean, I know it's expensive, but
I mean, yeah, for an 8 mana card, it's not insane.
yeah. So getting a 5/5 every turn is nice. Second like Griff, obviously.
So,
Another snow base. If you control another snow permanent other than itself, turn that card to the battlefield. Under its own control at the beginning of the next end step. Also, a snow-based bounce. Yeah, that's my friend. I'm familiar.
so Cax, you're saying the players actually have a time limit on taking, like a real life time limit on their things.
Oh, interesting. Owls learn of mana from mages who know it best.
Scott.
Oh, Birds of Paradise, that's a classic. Yeah, sorry, yeah, what's up?
Flying Cactus in my chat is saying they have some board game suggestions if you want to try something random.
Yeah, can do. Oh, it is 10.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, it's half 10. You wanted to go, didn't you?
I did. I just could. I mean, I guess I could bring it up on just because a YouTuber I watch is doing a live stream, and they're giving away 24 collector booster boxes for Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Some like people, I figured I'd just fucking throw my name in the hat just in case.
What, you just have to watch them?
Really, I think so. I'm not exactly sure what the requirements. Basically, all the information I got.
Do the 10-stage process of registering on their Twitter,
Well,
emailing them your ISBN number, because you're basically a book.
yeah. I mean that. Oh, what's this one?
Oh, I recognise that.
We may have a fight. Ooh, Frontier Siege. That's nice.
Just remember, fight you also take damage.
Yeah.
I use that because read that card again. Tell me why Frontier Siege is really, really good.
First few cards are at the beginning of each of your main phases. That's 4 mana.
Yes.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It pays for itself immediately. Well, technically not.
If you flash it, yes.
It pays for itself immediately.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's really good, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, actually, I don't know. Like, with this deck, because it is a lot of owls and a lot of cheap owls, I'm not sure that's second effect. Unless I already had pre-established the gravitational shift, maybe.
All your stuff's buffed, and every turn you're cloning a ridiculous 15/15. Otherwise, it's just mana. It's good mana. Although, I feel like
that is
the green isn't going to be... without cheapening all your stuff a lot, then
yeah,
it is going to be
There's a lot-
useful.
There's a lot more blue than there is green instead.
Yeah, but like most of your shit is like blue and 1 or more than that, right? So you can always use the green to pay a colourless cost.
Yeah. Yeah. But I do have a decent amount of cheapeners. Then again, I have a lot of like 5 things. So with that, like. I do, yeah. I also, because the thing is as well that I like, is it's not just beasts and things, it's any thing with mana value 5 or greater, which means if it's cost reduced, it still counts.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. Otherwise, I think it might be terrible in terms of the deck up build anyway. Like, if it was like, it has to be birds and beasts, or whatever, I don't think you could do it with owls, because the owls are just too small, usually. So it just makes sense for them being owls, you know? So you could probably put it off, right? There's loads of big beast boys, but there's not that many big owls, or birds, really.
Birds are very much a tribe of buff each other. It's like, I have a bird deck.
Yeah.
You've seen my bird deck. Hang on, have you? Wait, my bird deck? Hang on, I now need to check this.
I might have done. I can't
No, I think
recall
my
it.
bird
I
deck
haven't played it in
is-
a long time.
No, my bird deck is in paper and also shit. It's like it was basically blue with a very slight splash of white, and I was like, oh, I should probably put in some removal. And just like my eyes fell upon some really bad red and white cards which were next to my desk or something. I was like, sure, I'll make it just a straight up tricolour deck for no good reason, instead of run any blue removal. So it's a really bad tricolour deck where like most of the stuff it's like a 2-mana 1/1 or 4-mana 2/2s, and they're like when it dies, draw a card. So it's basically churn through shit ass birds. And it has no buffs actually, I remember. No, it does. It has Thunder Drake Wyverns, which are like flyers you control ++1.
Ooh.
That's it.
You say like I don't have random shit cards. Like obviously I'm accustomed to adding random shit cards just due to my look of many cards I own in real life. And as such, like there has been a couple of just shit cards that I've been forced to add. Well, maybe not shit cards, but just like but it's just the wrong word. Like cards that just I don't really have any interest in adding, that don't really fit. That end up being like really good cards. Like one of them was that Sphinx I played a few times back when the fifth person came. I don't remember his name. Someone doesn't usually come to Die Saloon. Friend of yours. Played an artifact deck.
Oh, how?
Yes. And I just played that. It was like a Sphinx.
I have not seen him for a long time.
You paid 3 for it to draw a card. And it was like a 6/6 flyer. I was like, ended up being extremely good in my deck. Just because I never needed to pay for any more artifacts because my commander was getting everything out. I mean, it was massively overpaid because I had like 3 cost artifacts and I had like available. But it just meant I just had mana available but no cards. So like, the card that like seemingly would be terrible in that deck, 'cause it just doesn't really have any synergy, doesn't really work with anything, ended up being really good. But maybe that says more about the power of card draw than it does about arbitrary cards.
I mean, you've seen my deck, which is a shitload of mana dorks, but it has some card draw to keep it going, and therefore it's a reasonably okay deck.
I mean, your elf deck is insane.
It's not an elf deck, it's a mana dork deck. There's a lot of non-elf mana dorks.
But, I mean, to be honest, a lot of power of that comes from, like, it's a lot more potential to, like, mess with it. But because you got, just by, like, just ramming you in the face with a bunch of attackers, but because you give them all Death Touch.
The whole premise of the deck was a shitload of stuff,
becomes...
like just cheap shit with Death Touch to annoy you. You don't want to block it because you might lose something good.
Exactly, yeah.
That was it. That was the whole premise of it.
That Death Touch ends up being really good. Yeah. Because, yeah, like you said, like the way you would... That fixes the counter to that deck. Well, I mean, the other way would be do like 1 damage to all creatures or whatever, or like AoE. I mean, you're fucked, you're kind of fucked in that situation. But, yeah, in terms of that, like, you probably noticed, I run basically no destruction or damage-based AoE in any of my decks. Like, the only AoE I basically have ever is like a Cyclonic Rev. I can't remember the second thing. I have a couple of like Wrath of Gods in a couple of decks, but that's only because it's a god deck.
So a couple of Wrath of Gods.
Well, the equivalent of Wrath of God and Damnation on
Okay.
Discord. That's essentially the same thing, but in black.
Yeah, it's colour shifted. It's literally a thing that exists.
I think I have a couple of that in some decks. I might have an artifact one. I don't, but yeah, I don't very much run AoE destruction-y kind of things. Or much up. I have a decent. My decks usually have,
How
you know,
commonly
decent
in a game
amount
do you
of,
go like, does anybody have a Wrath?
I mean, yeah. Like, I do have. I mean, I have a lot of single target stuff often. Well, maybe not a lot, but a handful of single target stuff. Usually about 10. Including counter spells, removals, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't usually use that much AoE. I think it's because as well, like, and a lot of AoE stuff, it feels like, are double-sided, right?
I'm going to interrupt you with, did you actually get the stream up?
Not yet, I'm doing it now. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that is double-sided, isn't it? A lot of like destruction. And yeah, and like I like to play. I like to play with lots of. I mean, I guess I don't usually play creature decks as much. I play more permanents. I probably could get away with a few creature destructions in my decks.
I mean, there's always options for just one-sided things, like destroy creatures you don't control.
Yeah.
Or, just cheat.
Well, that doesn't really work, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Just applies
Just
to anything.
just play things like...
Okay. I'm focused on one that does a million damage.
Oh, thank you for the follow cactus.
Just cheat this.
Yeah, that's just like play the cheap ones like Damnation with a load of indestructible creatures, and
Yeah.
Alright.
I always feel like I don't know if it's the way I structure my decks or whatever, but like I always feel like if I do AoE destruction, like that affects me and my opponent, I always seem to end up worse off. Because it feels like everybody else always seems to be better at re-patching their boards than I do.
I feel like that's probably how you build.
Yeah. Feels like it. I don't know, is that just the way I build, or is it just the type of decks I like to play, which is like the way I build, but indirectly, you know what I mean? Like, is my deck types that I like to play just inherently bad at coming back, or is those types of decks actually fine coming back, and I just build them badly? I don't really know.
I don't know. I think, as a general statement, that can't really be addressed. I feel like going through each deck and like assessing it would be easier, which obviously I'm not bothering to do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Shovels or breakfast?
What does that mean?
Choice of games. There's suggestions.
Oh, okay.
Or you can actually
can
look it
it
up
be-
in the Steam Workshop.
Can it be second breakfast?
It's a balanced
Does
breakfast.
Does it have to be first breakfast, or can it be second breakfast? Because if it is second breakfast, let's go with that.
Cactus, is it second breakfast?
We just played the Lord of the Rings command. It's got to be second breakfast.
Or third?
But yeah, sure. Let's go with breakfast.
Okay. Probably a good choice because the Shovel Knight doesn't appear to have rules on its table.
All right.
But this looks... Oh yeah, do you want to see the surprise game that I wanted to play with you, Walter and Walkie?
Sure.
If I go into the correct menu for change. Recognise that?
Oh shit! Oh, I wish we would have played that. You're so good.
Yep, but Walter abandoned us. I thought it would be hilarious playing with him.
Two players, two player. Or is that? Is it shit two player?
I have only ever played it with you. In fact, with you is the only times I've ever played it.
Do you want to give it a go or not? I'm happy to and happy not to if you want to try out one of these other games.
I'll take a look at the other game first. I'm not from what I've seen on the workshop. They don't look that interesting to me.
What?
The other games, but yeah. Then again, I'm usually quite indifferent of everything in existence anyway. So
yeah.
Unless I've just seen a fox person, in which case. just trying to read things and it's moving around because it's still loading.
Okay, we're good.
Hmm?
It must still be UK +1 time, whatever the fuck, because it's not starting to 11.
Okay.
I must have checked it based on, you know. Wait, is this? Why do I have a Muse dashboard? I fucking love Muse Dash. Is this reference or is this actually part of the game? Is this a Muse Dash game?
Oh, I'm gonna. From what it looks like, this is a lot of characters from other games in this game or something. All 99-ish known fighters, all 60s Red Horizon, Street Fighter, Shovel Knight.
Muse Dash. I'll do that. Have you seen my video of me getting 100% in one of the songs?
No.
I'm pretty happy with that. It took me. I think I played the same 2-minute 40-second song for 3 straight hours.
I believe you told me about that.
Yeah, to get it. What other games do we have? Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem is something I've actually heard of.
Yeah. I don't know this middle game. Well, that's Bowser. But what's the other guy? Don't actually know the other guy. And then
There's just so much stuff on the table.
Oh, Persona 4.
Wait, what?
Fair enough. This one here.
Oh, is that what it says?
Wait, that's not.
Oh,
Yeah, Persona 4.
okay.
Okay.
I've heard of Persona.
What? So is this just a bunch of different games, or the same game with different?
This is one game, I believe.
Right. With just different characters from different media. Oh, that makes me want to think. There's got to be a game that exists. You know, what's it called? No. Like Banana Katana, but it's about fighting making your the boss monster. It's not boss monster because you have that game. Do you know what I mean?
Isn't that a part of Banana Katana?
The Banana Katana is, you got.
No.
Is it?
It's the Yogscars have made their own version of the thing you're describing as well, haven't they?
I don't think so.
It's at the middle arena's normal attack efficiency.
So, but Banana Katana, yeah, is like
Uh-huh.
you're creating some sort of structure to do some sort to be good best for the situation. Whereas the other one I knew before that is you're creating a boss or a monster like holding a city or something like that, and then the monster fights that monster, and the other players decide who would win the fight or the judge or whatever, and you go round. And I think if you make it all the way around the board to defeat everybody else's monster, go back to yourself, then you get a point or something. Plus, you get points for every time you beat them. I don't quite remember. Do you have any idea how to play this game?
Not a clue. Absolutely none.
Okay. Is this perhaps something worth trying another time when we can spend some time figuring out the rules?
Potentially.
Oh, we've got a lot of the games listed here.
Yeah, Cactus, this seems like
A lot of these-
a lot to try taking in to learn to play.
Yeah, especially at 11:45 after streaming for 4 hours and working all day, in my case. Actually, you would have worked today too, wouldn't you? It's Friday.
No, I had today off. I don't know if that's because I had spent a long time trying to do something that didn't work, or because my boss took a couple of days off because he was ill. But he told me to take the day off this morning, and yay! I mildly regretted it during the beginning of the day. I was like, if I'd been working. What?
Sorry, I just altered onto this and just like flashed up in my face, a really bright white. Yeah, I think it's probably too complicated to try now, but definitely, I'm definitely intrigued to play it because I like the idea of.
Okay, we can give this a go one day.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like, I mean, even just like bloody like top jumps with a bunch of different characters. I just like the idea of putting up, like, you know, what's the YouTube channel called? FBOW. I've watched like 2 of their episodes like ever, but I love the idea of it, of just having um things that people that would never normally interact and seeing who would win in a fight. That's fun. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be a fight. It could be like some sort of puzzle or challenge. But...
I watched the other day. I think I just like decided to have a lunch break at some point because I was getting fed up with something. And to cheer myself up, I watched a random Doug video, which is like using an AI to determine who, like, what the safest job in America is, by like literally having a tournament matchup of different things and like putting them into an AI storyteller one by one or like 2 at a time to see which of them would come out top in just a fight to the death.
I feel like doesn't Saitama just always win, right?
I have no idea what that is.
Saitama One Punch Man.
Different jobs, like common occupations.
Oh, no, I was grabbing a charger, so I kind of blanked out a little bit.
Ah, okay.
What? So different jobs to
Like common occupations.
what?
So like farmers, engineers, scientists, which isn't really an occupation, but that's a very diverse category.
And what's the criteria for one beating over the other?
Which side won? So it was like a group of one against a group of the other in like an arena fight, and beat the crap out of each other.
Right. Well,
That's it.
surely just military soldier just wins. Like, that's
Military
the
soldier
most
wasn't one of
lethal-
them.
Surely that's the most lethal job, right?
Well, gangsters and politicians were 2 of the.
Well, that's, a gangster isn't an occupation. If you do that, you just have terrorists, and they just win.
Why would they? How is that safest?
It's not safest, but they would take everybody out of the arena, well, including themselves, but...
Depends what kind of terrorism. Cyber terrorism is a thing.
I mean, yeah, sure. Who else, in terms of job role, wins in an arena fight, other than a soldier? Like, ignoring, like, different types of soldier or whatever, but... Who beats that? I guess depending on if you allow tools, a drone controller person. I guess they're also a soldier, but like, you know.
Oh yeah, tools were allowed.
Yeah. So just have somebody who just does a drone strike. Once again, probably also a soldier. Okay, in which case, would we just be a president / world leader who has access to nukes?
As I said, politicians were one, and they did call in military's backup and fled. And the AI considered them winning the fight because they ran away from the gangsters. And then Doug was just like, no. So let's pretend they didn't run away. Who would then win the resulting fight? It's like, well, the gangsters are going to beat them up.
Even through the military backup.
The military backup weren't mentioned again after having been called for.
What?
But you know, if you're like, let's say you're in a boxing ring with somebody with a gun, and you call for police support, you're going to die before they arrive, aren't you? Most
Well,
likely.
it depends. If you're the president, you already have Secret Service chilling next
Yes,
to you
their
already.
armed bodyguards were also assumed to be in there by the AI.
Right.
It was stupid.
Okay, would it just be like Jesus then or something? Not being God, is that an occupation?
That
Yeah,
wasn't
thanks.
one of the ones in the running. Also, what is going on with my audio? I've just noticed that does my audio sound fine in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm noticing, like, I am hitting the end of the bar for mic input on Streamlabs, which I've never seen happen before.
Yeah, I've had no issues. Maybe when it updated, it adjusted some settings or something.
But it's been fine for at least like 3 hours, as far as I'm aware.
Couldn't tell you then, in that case. Should we switch back to Clover?
Yeah. I keep opening the objects window instead of the games window. It's because you have the table we use for Magic saved, and so I never go into the games window anymore.
Oh, no. So how will oh, it looks Xbox. Okay. I'll just draw 4, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't do that because I. No, okay, let's put these back.
Just wondering, does Cactus want to join in?
Good thing.
If they want to hop on a Steam or Discord call, their choice, and just play a board game? I mean, that doesn't stop you playing games. You're sitting at a computer watching a stream. Okay.
Oh, there's also a grab cards button. That's convenient. Well, I'm going to take these out and do it again because I stacked. Okay, well that's good. It glues them in. Okay, what have I got? Oh god. Oh, okay. I got a good one.
I'm gonna encounter that same problem of misreading words the first time and thinking they are that for all eternity.
Oh, I don't know how to spell things though.
I mean, remember, if you you can say the name, you can say the word that you've written if it can't be read.
How do you spell this?
Just butcher it, Scott. Oh, I just remembered I was going to invite Luke to join us for this.
Oh, you did?
He's playing Borderlands and has been for a while.
I'm going to do that because that's funnier. That's incorrect, but it's funnier. Ooh.
I'm sure he'll respond at some point whilst we're in the middle of the game.
That's a good answer.
Um,
Okay, last one. Hmm. Oh, that's difficult. Okay. Picked up the text box. Okay. I think I'm happy with mine.
I have done one so far.
I got some fortunate combos though that were quite simple.
Cool, you can explain the game to Luke.
Luke?
Cool, let me just close down Borderlands the pre-sequel first.
I will explain GAM to you, Luke. So, it's called Clover. You get some cards. The cards have 4 sides. Each side has a word on it.
Wait, hold on.
You don't get to see
Cards
the
have 4 sides.
Yeah,
How
that's
does
square.
that make... Okay, that's... Sure.
That's how it makes sense. Yeah.
Imagine a square. On each side of the square, something's written on the front. Not that they're actually a 4-dimensional object.
Yes. So, they... yeah. So, word on each. And it's a grid of 4, so top left, bottom right. And then, so they'll be oriented in a certain way randomly. And then, so that means you'll have 2 words next to each other. So at the top you have 2 words, at the side you have 2 words, at the bottom you have 2 words, and on the left you have 2 words, right? Can you picture that in your mind? Imagine like 4 boxes, yeah? And then you have to you have to make a word that matches those words, essentially. So people have to identify the orientation of your cards by the clues you give, so that you can assign the 2 words next to each other.
Okay, I heard half of that because tabletops.
Oh right.
Well,
So,
now you can
I
visualize it.
heard. So,
oh, pick white
I'm
probably.
guessing sides of cards. I
Yeah.
think.
Pick white, and then click on the thing.
Get cards.
Yeah, play cards.
Cards.
Yeah. Do you see what you have?
Okay.
So you have to. So where you can type in the text boxes, you have to write a word that will allow me and Jamie to identify which two words are at the top. So if you had beer
Oh.
and if you had like I don't know beer and you had whiskey as your top two words, that would be very easy and very good for
Yeah,
you.
that would just be
You
alcohol,
can just you just put alcohol, right? And then we're
probably.
like, oh, okay, we'll find the two alcohol. I had one that we played yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't say that one. Um,
So you want to put down a word which will
Yeah.
allow us to line up.
Yeah.
You want us to assemble the grid of 4 as you have it now, because we're going to take them off, shuffle in a 5th card, and then me and Scott have to randomly
Oh, yeah.
place them back on your grid based on your clues. So you want to write something which matches the two words next to it,
Yeah.
but preferably also doesn't align with other
Yeah.
things on like any of the other 14 words.
So like a jewel and mining, you could put dwarf as your clue, for example.
Yeah.
But if you've also got pickaxe somewhere else not next to those two, you probably don't want to necessarily put mining.
Yes.
So
and then so a 5th one will be put in it.
One word, nouns,
now,
even multiple words.
yeah, now that I'm looking at it, the first, like the top two.
Don't tell us what the words are. Unless you want to do like a practice run and then get rid of your shit and draw new stuff.
I mean,
I'm sure you'll be fine.
okay, so yeah, sure.
Yeah. So you have names. So if you wanted to put someone's like full name, that's allowed, even though it's 2 words technically.
Yeah.
Other than that.
So if we do a sort of test one, so if I choose the side that I want, so like
You don't. You have to do all sides.
You have to do all 4 sides.
wait,
Yes. So you need 4 words. So me and Jamie have to
oh no,
decide the exact. Yes, we have to pick the exact orientation of all 4 of your cards.
oh
And then
god,
that's thrown in by red herring. So we had one yesterday where I think Alex did one
Medieval.
because they had like stocks and something else, and then the random card just so happened to have castle on it out of pure chance. So you could absolutely bone yourself, but it's no fault of your own
Yeah.
for the random.
So once me and Scott have put the cards on your thing how we think you saw them, we can then ask if it's correct, in which case you take off anything which is in the incorrect position or incorrect place, and then we get one more chance to put them back on.
wait, what?
So when it comes to us guessing, me and Scott will put the 4 cards back, well, put 4 of the 5 cards we see onto your grid how we think you saw them, and ask if it's correct. If it's correct, then that's fine. All 3 of us score. If it's not, you take off any that are not correct, whether they're in like the wrong orientation or just the wrong card. You take them off, and leave any that you leave on your grid exactly how, like things that were exactly how you saw them originally, and then we get another chance to do it without any more clues.
So
I can hear your stream.
the ones I have, 2 of them are difficult for me to even think.
You see,
I don't know. Actually,
yesterday I did all 4 of mine so fast, and I just sat there smugly looking at Scott the whole time while he was agonising. And this time I've got one of mine, which I suspect you're both gonna suck at, and then the other 3 are blank currently.
Sure, let's play, I guess.
We are playing. sure it is.
I don't. Like, these are terrible.
Yep.
I've got 1 out of 4 to do that I've done.
Hey, you did that faster than I did my one.
I don't know what I'm supposed to put.
Cactus, the viewer in my chat, is suggesting the Deepwater Galactic board game. We need to do that one day.
Yes,
One
we
day.
do.
I believe at least one of us might have it saved already.
That's amazing if so. Definitely not me.
I've got Slay the Spire and FTL board games saved still. We've never done them.
Mm.
Yeah, me and... I think, Scott, did you play the Binding of Isaac board game with me and Wolfie at some point?
Yes.
Oh no, you played it with her without me at some point, didn't you? Oh wait, have I played it? No, yeah, I played it with you and I watched Wolfie and Rose play it at some point. I do not know what side effects is. I will look that up in a moment when I've agonised for 1,000 years about this.
I don't. Ah,
What's up, Luke?
words. Can't.
Yeah.
Don't.
That's the game.
Ah. How do I. What word puts those 2 words together? I don't know.
That's the game. That's literally the game.
I know. I have been disconnected from the server.
Scott,
What? It's not my fault.
what do you mean? It's your internet. Or your computer.
I mean, yeah. Can you rejoin?
Doesn't say that you're playing.
Oh.
So I need to wait for Jamie to join.
Or for Scott to invite you.
Yes, if Scott invites me, I can join Scott.
Maybe Luke should host.
Why me? Fair.
Streaming.
Yeah, we should make him the host.
Luke is not in game now. What? How are you not in game?
What?
So you're not.
He's in the lobby.
And you haven't played Tabletop Simulator recently.
What?
You're not in game. You haven't played Tabletop Simulator recently.
You're doing a Trump, you're just trying to deny facts, Scott.
You mean every politician ever?
Yes.
Back to thought process.
You think?
You have thought processes.
No, I don't. That's the problem.
How many have you done so far?
2.
Yeah, Subway.
But those are the easy ones, you see.
Well, sometimes if you can get 3 out of 4, then all their orientations will be set, right? So the last one you could just kind of be a bit more tangential with it. Like, not optimally, of course, but if that's all you can do without taking an hour.
Does run more risk of a random thing screwing you, but yeah.
Maybe, I guess.
If anybody in my chat has a suggestion of a word I could put here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's cheating.
Is it?
Maybe.
So long as neither of you
Is
look at my
it?
chat.
I mean, if we just look at your stream, that would be cheating.
Yeah.
Therefore, how do we look at your chat? seeing as the stream is the bigger thing.
No, I'm not putting a into this box.
What?
Well, I asked if they had any suggestions, and Cax just types
Perhaps that just means that they're thinking.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have viewers that think. But
Maybe.
I'm used to you and Scott being my only viewers.
I am one of them,
Oh, are you? Oh, thank you, Luke.
I think. As when I booted up pre-sequel, so I also booted up both streams.
Oh.
Good job, Luke.
3 out of 4. What the hell am I supposed to put here?
Don't know. Figure it out.
I don't get the relation to this word. Oh, wait. I'm going to assume I understand relations to that. I'm going to assume that these two are too stupid.
Sure. They
Hang
are
on.
pretty stupid.
This might be an easier thing for them to get. Thank you very much, Cactus. I think I'm ready.
I have no idea for one of them, so I've just put something that might work. Probably won't, but it might. And I think I'm ready. Maybe.
Okay.
One of these you should hopefully get pretty quickly.
I'm hoping I spelled that correctly. Right, so I think we just tick this button.
What, play cards?
Hang on, let me mouse over this button and see what this is.
What button?
Right, I'm ready to move on. Somewhere.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess play cards?
Is Scott ready?
Yeah, that's the button. Cool.
Yeah, really. We'll do
Oh,
one at
wait.
a time, didn't we?
Yeah, so click play cards?
So, oh wait, do we all play cards?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we do. Could you reverse the...
I can't, Scott's not promoted us.
Scott, may you reverse time so that we don't have a quadruple... Not a quadruple.
That is a significantly better idea.
What idea did you have?
No, Gax in my chat is suggesting a different word I could use. I'm just like, absolutely 100%. These idiots are never going to get that. Okay, Cactus is too good at this game.
Did it work?
No, he didn't rewind far enough because he waited so long to rewind. Oh,
That
hey,
was
he
me that
promoted us.
rewound.
Oh, Scott didn't even do it.
No, he just promoted us. I don't know how far back we need to go. This far? This far, I
I'm
think.
trying to do the what thing. The screen I was looking at.
It looks like it's not broken.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Your thing's in the middle?
My thing doesn't seem to exist as far as I'm aware.
They're in the middle.
Oh,
It appears. Oh, but
okay.
the text is missing.
Oh, do you both have your thingies then?
Yeah, we have our things, or at least I do, but the text is missing.
What if I click? Oh, wait, hang on.
You need to rewrite your text.
Do you remember the words?
Vaguely. Wait. Oh, there's. Oh, they're all here. Are
Yeah, they're all.
they? I can probably remember the orientation anyway. Thank you. No. We've broken this.
Only slightly,
Snake.
because we didn't realize what was happening.
Yeah. Oh well. You two can try to work out what orientation they're going.
Is that
Ow.
supposed to say fuzzy or fuzzy?
Fuzzy.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
He said what? I thought he said it's broken.
I mean, it is broken
It is broken.
because there's a grab cards button in the middle.
Yeah.
Which, if you click it, you're going to get around 4 different cards on there, which are the ones. So if we just ignore that, I can tell you if they're correct or not. Probably, hopefully.
We could just place them like that.
Yeah, no. We can place, do it manually and unscripted, like we've done the 2 times we played this game in real life.
Calm. What's calm?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a carrot for Easter. That's probably
Yeah.
going to be Easter, right? So it's the Easter bunny. So
Oh, trailer would be
for
for
filming,
filming.
or pearl for calm. That's not calm. What is that? Clam. That's what. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that says clan?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm reading it upside down.
You can rotate your camera,
I know. I thought I still read it as calm, even when I rotated it upside down.
That says month. So Easter,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and it's stunt for filming. That
So
works.
in that case, it would be like that, right?
Trailer.
It was trailer.
I don't know what fuzzy is.
Nor do I. Maybe it's the food. For calm. This has just stopped moving.
Luxury could be for clam because it's a luxury pose.
Oh wait, yeah.
If you don't know what the word fuzzy is, I recommend you use Google.
That's cheating.
What, is it cheating to Google what a word means?
I have no idea, is it? Do we Google it? Is Scott Googling it?
No.
Do we Google?
I say no.
Oh,
I feel like that defeats the point of the game, does it not?
I don't have a clue.
No.
Maybe.
It's a little bit of like figuring out what other people will get as well.
Okay, Scott, you said nouns are, you can have multiple words if it's a name.
I think so. Well, that's what we did. Yeah.
Cool. It's a name, it's Fozzie the Bear, is the full name.
Okay. Well, that's going to be fur then, isn't it?
What's that even from?
No idea.
In that case,
Fur's going somewhere.
clams aren't really
Oh, it's in
cold.
the sea. The sea is cold.
Is it?
Alright, let's go with that. I'm happy with that.
What battery
Yeah.
for filming?
Yeah.
The trailer
your
would
guess?
make more sense.
Yeah, but how does the other one make sense for Fozzie? Recipe.
I don't know.
This
Do
is
you
Chef
know who
Fozzie.
Fozzie is? Because I've never heard of
I have
Fozzie.
no idea.
Maybe he's a cooking show.
Maybe. What do you want to go with? I'll let you make this final decision.
Let's go with this. I don't know. It's probably comedy for them.
Is this your final decision?
Sure.
Baron, if you get it wrong, you do get another attempt.
Yeah.
This is
That's our
correct.
final decision.
Wait, what?
It
That's
is.
This is correct, yeah. Fozzie the
Ah.
Bear is the comedian from the Muppets.
Is it?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess. Shall I go next, or Luke?
Don't care.
Oh, all my words have disappeared.
Yes, I did say that they reset.
That's why I took my thing back to type into it, remember?
That is apparently Fozzie. Okay then.
What was that? This one was. This one was. I'm ready. And now, how do I activate this for you now?
You
Just
press-
drag it. No, drag it
Yeah,
out there
you
because it's going to
just-
reset all the buttons because we move around time.
Drag out the cards first.
Or drag out just the tablet with the cards on it.
But
Oh no,
no,
yeah,
no.
sorry, drag out the cards first. I forgot about that.
yeah.
I need one opening card. I'll take this one.
No, don't take that because that's from mine. We literally just saw that. So put it back.
Why we can put them on top?
I hadn't shuffled yet. Oh wait, they're
It's
literally sitting on top. Okay,
3 of them were a different pile.
useful.
Okay, these are the ones. I can't grab this. It's locked, that's why.
We know what the random one is.
Why?
Well, month, stunt, cabbage, and stroke.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
Well, how is that still... Oh, well.
Because I took the top 3 that hadn't mixed in off, and then you took one of the 2 that was still on top before I shuffled it.
No, but I
Well-
saw you shuffle it.
No, I shuffled, realised it said 3, so dragged the 3 off. The other 2 were still on the top of the pile.
we've still got to guess.
I don't know why this
Yeah.
isn't stacking.
Jamie, do you know what Ditto is?
Ditto.
Yeah.
It means same as. It's also the name of a Pokemon that copies.
No, not with 2 T's. Ditto.
It's Scott. Do you
What?
really think he knows how to spell?
Good question.
Unless it's foreign, which... bear in mind,
It's a statement.
Did you say you take that as a statement?
No, you said... You said, fair question, and Luke made... Jamie said a statement, not a question, so it didn't make sense.
I said, do you really think Scott knows how to spell? That's not a statement, that's a question.
No, what Luke said.
What did I say?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember either. Okay, so he also spelled alchemist wrong. So yeah, I understand now. Which... Wait, no.
Oh wait, we know that's... We know this is rubbish, sadly.
Well, this might be here because
Shrapnel.
Yeah, I didn't know that's for Shrapnel, so I went with a funny one. His name's Neil.
Take away the E. Voila, I think. Or does it just take away the A? It's one of them.
Sure.
So shrapnel would be bomb, wouldn't it?
Maybe. Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
then sharp. But then
I don't get the
Cards.
carton for Ditto.
nor do I. Nor do I get library for alchemist, unless books,
Yeah.
alchemy, I guess.
Yeah. I am.
Maybe a snake for that though, but then gift also doesn't make sense.
Well, for fuck's
Because
sake.
snake skin could be.
What, Scott?
That
Scott's
stream
being
I was trying to get on, I spent half an hour trying to get into the fucking app that just didn't work, and the stream's ended.
That was a short stream.
It was 22 minutes.
Cactus. Even if you are talking about the Pokemon, it's the same. It's literally the Pokemon that copies.
Yeah, it can learn one move, being transform, which transforms into the opposing target. It can also have a secret special ability, which is just when it gets sent out, it uses transform immediately, not using your turn.
I can't think of any better arrangement,
Not gonna
despite
say.
Ditto being Carton, so I'm happy to guess with this.
I'm happy
Yeah.
as well.
That's correct.
Cool.
Cool.
Why Carton Ditto?
I thought it said cartoon.
Okay. I saw that, I was like, maybe he misread it as like Carlton, maybe like the guy from Jimmy Neutron says Ditto a lot or something. I didn't even think about it being like, I thought you might have construed the words wrong, but I didn't get cartoon.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. Right, so we're gonna... I mean,
Keep those there.
yes.
I'll draw this.
Check if it's not the one that we've already used. I have shuffled the pile, so...
We have not. So then how do I multi-select again? Control.
Or you can just click and drag.
Yeah, but that might have picked up the. Okay, why is it? Okay, there we go. No. There's those. Yeah, locked. There. Have fun.
Championship Seeing Ammo Family.
Something to do with fun. Arrow, maybe.
Oh, my Discord hotkey's not working. Okay, now it decides to open Discord again.
Yay.
Championship Hotel. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, I forgot this is Luke's ball, wasn't it? I just started thinking it was yours. I mean, Sport and Championship.
Yeah.
Seeing and Mirage. That's probably the most definitive one we could ever do.
I thought I said marriage. Yep.
I also saw Marriage briefly until he started moving it, and I was like, guess it's just the same thing I have. Seeing. I mean, you go in your car to see stuff sometimes. Or potentially a tablet. Other than that, I don't know. Vegetable. I mean, Hayden's a vegetable, right?
What?
Nothing. Small. What do you think of that, Scott? Because Luke's family is quite small.
I don't know how any of those relate to the two clues.
What, a small family and, going on a sightseeing trip in a car? Or to see his dad?
Yeah. Also, those two don't relate necessarily.
What? Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about like seeing. I mean, yeah, actually, I suppose that would be.
Yeah.
Market and family, though.
Fuck, I don't know. Go without it. I have no idea.
um, why a championship and hotel?
I don't know. It's just fire for ammo. That's all. That's the only one. Wait, actually, does that say sister on the side?
Yes.
Okay. Well, where would that go?
I don't know.
Does that make sense?
An ammo drum, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
A picture for championship makes a lot more sense than hotel. Like when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, it's Scott's board. He remembers that." I keep looking at chat and seeing Cactus say the stuff that I've just said.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, makes sense." Scott knows that I went and stayed at the hotel when I went up to championships. I meant it being Luke's board, and he probably hasn't even heard that. I am happy to guess this.
No, I
don't know.
never knew that.
Yeah. Luke, is this correct? Say no if it's not.
Okay. No.
Cool. If a card is on there not exactly how it was when you typed your clues, please remove it from the board.
Wait, so...
If it's not
Remove the cards that are wrong.
yeah, remove the cards that
Okay.
are not perfectly correct. Cool.
I got so... I was...
No
Not
clues.
for that card.
No, say nothing.
The sister one, he was fucking livid, I bet.
Sorry, what was that, Scott?
He's been livid.
Okay. Probably.
That's...
What are you saying about his family?
That's a bit rude.
Wait, hang on. No, that makes more sense. We're all visually impaired and need glasses, and his family, or at least his brother and dad, are quite hilarious.
Yeah, sure.
I'm happy to guess this. Luke, is this correct?
No.
That's a shame. I'm assuming this
What's
card's
the
correct.
answer?
That's the answer.
Now, could you explain why you put those clues?
Well, you go out to... and go out to see humor. There are, like... places of, like...
Okay.
are not words.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
families have family cars. If they
Yeah.
have, like, are able to afford one car. Ammo, ammo drum. I got so stressed when God didn't put that.
The thing is, I didn't really pay any attention
Also,
to
they
that card.
don't have to be words that mean that directly fit it in a sentence. Like, but yeah.
I know, but that is an easier way to do
Still, like, an arrow is a piece of ammo. An ammo
Yeah.
drum stores ammunition.
Right, now Luke gets the game. Let's do another round. Should we reload the table?
Yeah, that's probably good.
So we can...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Just to make sure. I mean, it probably works fine now, but let's not risk it.
For humor and mirage, like, I couldn't think of anything other than, like, seeing, because you can go out to see funny plays
Mm.
Yeah.
and such.
But you forget you're talking to two introversial nerds.
Maybe.
What a superfluous sentence.
Oh, God. What the hell am I supposed to put for these?
Hmm.
I think. Oh, that fucking sucks. I missed a giveaway. Ugh. Piece of shit. Like, what a great advertisement for them. I couldn't fucking run their app for half an hour because it just wouldn't. It was glitching the fuck out.
What, the Twitch app?
No, it's on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
What am I supposed to put for this?
Yeah, I'm in a similar situation, Luke. Oh god. Okay, I'm done.
Uh, I don't. I'm sure. I don't know for that one. I don't know.
Lemon?
I've got nothing so far.
Oh,
Okay.
I have, however, been insulted by my chat, thinking that I don't know two synonymous words.
yeah.
That's a good sign.
There's a small problem with your suggestion of this.
I'm not getting any advice on my stream. I don't
Well,
think
maybe if
that's
you're a more popular streamer, you'd be okay.
I have more followers than you.
That's because I basically never stream. I also don't have any friends from work to follow me.
None of my friends from work follow me. Not a single one.
Eh.
It'd be nice, but no. I think my clues are alright. I don't think they could be misconstrued. Maybe.
I can't think of anything better.
Well, we got time. Oh shit! I misread that word. I have to change this. Mhm. Well, that's way harder.
This interview is potentially lasting. Man, these suck.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I have all 4 of mine are suggestions from Cactus, so this is Cactus's tablet.
Yay for cactus.
I'm not responsible for these being good or awful.
God, this is such a tangential connection to one of them. Yeah.
You've just reminded me of our first game.
Then, how do we automate it?
Jamie presses play cards. That's...
Hey, it worked.
Okay. So thunder for lightning, sure.
That makes
Thunder
sense.
and lightning. Straw hat, that makes sense. Is there like
Sky-
a businessman or something?
Sky for lightning makes sense, but there's also detective for a detective hat.
I don't think a detective hat exists.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
What about that weird hat that Sherlock Holmes has?
That's not a detective hat, that's a hat.
What
That's
is
called
it
a type
then?
of hat. He's a dead. I don't know what that type of hat is
That's
called,
a
but he's a
deerstalker
detective who
hat.
just wears a deerstalker. He's not. This is not a
I
detective
don't know.
hat that all detectives wear.
Well, maybe it is.
That might work. Seaside town.
Yeah. I mean, I live in one.
Briefcase.
Foam for the sea, briefcase for handle.
Yeah, sure. A hat is fashion.
That is correct, yes.
That could work because briefcases are used a lot in like drug deals or like What's in a
Yeah.
Box. Not in that. That's not the wrong film. The one where it's like gold, but what's the fucking Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah. Jamie, is this correct? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
What is that thing?
Why does
Thunder
that?
wasn't for
Why
lightning.
has that been changed? Did you mean to change? Who changed that?
That
Did
wasn't
Scott
me.
accidentally? Okay,
No.
Scott accidentally changed it
If
from hat to shat.
thunder is not for lightning, then it's got to be that way, right?
Maybe.
Or you just got massively unlucky by having thunder and straw, which would be insane. So it could be charge.
I guess, yeah.
An
Yeah.
arm, a helmet is like a metal hat. Isn't it?
Yes. It is.
Let's go with that.
A helmet is a hat.
That's your final guess?
Yeah.
Sure.
That is correct.
Yay!
Oh wow! I can't believe the thunder there.
Yeah, like,
To be honest,
Cactus
That is
suggested
outrageous.
lightning, and I was just like, yeah, but there's thunder there. They're definitely going to get that wrong.
We got
Yeah.
it wrong.
Yeah.
So then we click
Okay.
discard
But, like-
cards.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
Scott immediately moving it over instead of thinking that, oh, if thunder's not a clue for lightning, that must be the random card, unfortunately. Like, that's... I don't know why you decided that, but that was correct.
What? Sorry.
Like, if thunder wasn't the clue for lightning, why you didn't think that must be the 5th card instead of I'd
Well,
been.
because Straw and Thunder, both of them, that feels so unlikely.
Okay.
You're going to get 2, you get fucked by 2. And not only 2, but 2 that line up on the same corner.
I mean, I
Like,
did.
surely that doesn't happen.
I didn't say Thunder's there out loud because obviously I'd have told them that Thunder's on one of my cards. I pinged it and said this is a problem for that.
Luke, stop tapping it. We understand it doesn't fucking work.
Anyway,
Why does it work for Jay?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess because it's your Clover.
There you go.
Pig, Forest,
Cool.
Solitary, and Bar. Can you confirm that this is the word solitary?
Yes. Or did I write?
Probably solitary. I just wanted to check that you hadn't
okay.
intended something else.
Yeah, that is solitary. What's the extra one?
Well, you can do that for that.
Is it bad that I
Hello,
don't know what
Dave.
the extra one was?
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Just remember, you need to
Okay, yeah,
confirm
no,
these are correct.
Yeah, I know now. Yeah, I know now.
Oh, Scott.
Oh. What have I done?
What? What? What's it? What?
I think that's one
Sock?
of them. If
Sock?
you're solitary and you're on your own, you use your sock. That's definitely where Scott's mind may have gone. You know, every time we're talking about forests and mahogany doors,
When have we mentioned mahogany doors around Scott, though?
What do you mean?
Have we mentioned it a lot? I don't
you remember
remember.
our
I
like
only-
the first 2 playthroughs of Terraria with Scott, and it's just constantly referencing Shin saying mahogany door.
First
Mahogany
2,
doors.
we've played.
Mahogany doors.
We've had
Mahogany
1.5 playthroughs
Mahogany
of
doors.
Terraria.
Do you not remember him?
Etc. Etc.
No.
It's like 9 times we've been in the facility, Luke.
I don't
I
remember.
know, it's like every time anyone ever said mahogany. So, right. What art to influence your decision?
Uh,
Green Forest, Pig
Yeah.
Pie, Solitary Cage.
yeah, I have.
What goes
I
with
mean-
bar? I guess a sports bar?
Maybe, yeah.
Mirage? On your own in the desert?
Solitary could be a cage if you. Because, like, technically, solitary confinement, you're caged in a small cage. Ish. No?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Bump? Or bumping into people at bars because you're drunk? This card can go basically anywhere.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, we can just stick it in the middle and it does go everywhere.
No, that's cheating.
Hang on, let's just ditch
Probably.
these. Hey Scott, is this correct?
No.
That's insane that works, to be honest.
Oh, I keep reading that as cemetery when it's not the right way up. I keep thinking that goes with solitary.
I mean, the Mirage could go with solitary.
Yeah,
You know,
I said that
being
earlier.
alone. Did you?
Yeah. Like, Mirage, see on your own in the desert. Straight after I talked about sports bars.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go there.
Do we think Scott's been exposed to too many Peppa Pig trailers recently?
I doubt it. I don't know, is there a new Peppa Pig?
I don't know. Mirage fit in bar because of hallucinations.
What? Oh.
Are there sports involving pigs?
Um, there might be. I don't know. There probably is somewhere. There's dog racing competitions. Why wouldn't there be pig racing competitions?
Pig racing is a sport. I'm not sure it is from where Scott comes from.
Maybe. But how do you know that?
I don't really know what to do with this. My only mildly tangible thought is London bar. So,
Maybe, but then trailer.
hence my question of Peppa Pig. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Like the tow bar for trailers, and you use pig in recipes.
Yeah.
I can't think of much better. Shall we, Oscar?
Sure.
Scott,
Is
is this
this
correct?
Okay. Well, that probably means that that's there.
Oh, that was you. Oh, good. Yeah, probably. Right.
Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I can't say anything yet.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, you just put this in, didn't you?
Yeah, I put that.
I don't know.
Thanks, tell me.
Shall we do something arbitrary?
I'll try and make a connection to at least.
I mean, cow could go there because it's another
Yeah.
farm animal, but sock for a bar? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's like socking somebody in the face during a Marvel.
I guess?
Sure. Scott?
I don't know.
No.
Sure. Oh.
I mean, these three, right? The fact that you didn't get those three instantly shocked me, to be honest.
Well,
We were literally just playing Magic the Gathering, and you didn't get green for Forest. That's what blew my mind.
But my brain's
What
not in
was
magic
the-
mode.
what was the answer then, Scott?
What was this?
Why?
Pig
Because sausages and like
I did have
they're
that thought.
essentially a sock for pig meat.
Yeah, I did have that
I couldn't
thought,
think
but
of
then
anything else. I didn't know how the hell to link sock and barn. That's the best I could come up with. But I don't know how else to link sock and barn, really.
yeah, like I mean,
Um,
that makes. I did think of pigskin thingamajiggies. So
yeah.
Pig
So
skin.
use
Yes.
like pig
Sports bar
intestines
is exactly
for
right.
containing the
Um,
meat. And it's
The
based like
reason
sock.
door is just because when I think of bar, my first image of a bar, maybe it's just me, is a sheriff coming into the saloon and kicking the double doors in. So a door coming out with bar. Also, bar almost sounds like barn and barn door. That's far more tangential than that, but secondary thing. But yeah, it's mostly the sheriff kicking in the saloon door is what I was thinking in terms of bar and door. Yeah. But yeah, you're 3 out of 4, that's right, I guess. And then I recall this, right?
Yeah.
And then Jamie's one.
No, my
We
turn.
started mine.
Oh, Jamie's already. Oh yeah, Jamie went first. Learning, program,
Good luck.
saddle, and pain.
That's all I'm just, good luck.
That's paid, not pain.
I said paid.
Oh, I heard pain. I immediately wanted
learning
to look for the
from
word fish.
History. The saddle inspection doesn't make sense. Shield, like antivirus, or something.
Maybe.
Exhibition. Apple, you get that whole
Yeah,
apple.
yeah.
An exhibition could be a museum exhibition. Mind. Paid. What gets you paid? Oh, there's another one over here.
Oh yeah, there are 5 cars.
Engine program, maybe.
Yeah,
Letter,
that
you
makes
could get
sense.
your like
Yeah.
you could, your bank information possibly.
Oh, stud. Patron.
Patron. Yeah, yeah, that. Let's go with that.
Hey
That.
Luke, is this correct?
Let's see.
Do
Okay.
you remember?
Yeah, I remember. That, that, that.
That was, for fuck's sake. That was so good. That would have been so good.
Yeah.
Where did we have this? We had this here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. Hide, yeah. Mind, yeah. Oh yeah, that works really well actually. Yeah. Common. Could program.
I feel like Apple is more appropriate than because yeah, Apple technology and stuff.
Oh yeah. Shit doesn't really work though, does it?
No.
Exhibition.
Maybe.
What other ways is pay based? Which of any of these are pay based?
Sewer. You get paid with a sewer key for filling the museum. Me and Luke have been playing a bit of Stardew again.
Does exhibition relate to programming anyway?
No. I mean, I guess if there's like you go to an art museum and you get like the program. I know it's not a program, like that's for the theatre, but that, you know, potentially a thought.
I have no idea what else could be for pay. Engine, Safari, Sewer, Letter, Expedition, Apple. Ship, Common. Inspection. I mean, someone who is an inspector would get paid.
Yeah. And like
Right.
my day job is programming.
A ship's captain would also get paid. You do your job in the day. You know, there's so many. A safari person who runs the safari would get paid. Like, if we go by that logic, it could be any of them.
Yeah.
What about program? What makes
I
sense for
mean,
program?
program of letters, and like again, you get paid with a sewer key. But it's a bit.
Okay, what about learning then? History?
We did
That was
history.
wrong before.
Yeah, we did that, and that wasn't right.
So
So,
this way would be the other one, I would think.
you do learning, going to
We'll
exhibitions.
learn. All day for school, but then
Yeah.
inspection makes sense for program.
Yeah,
Or
inspect
safari.
code.
That could work.
Didn't we have engine for program?
Yeah, but there's that.
Did we? Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
guess- Maybe. Oh, we were so confident right at the start.
And then it could be that. But expedition doesn't really make sense for paid, I guess. And it's because expeditionism, and somebody's paying you to do certain things.
I'm not sure Luke's mind would have gone there.
But oh shit! Let me see what I did that. Day and shield could work too. You get paid for your day job.
I feel like that's more likely, because like payment history and stuff, and inspecting programs.
I don't think they would have thought of that. I think it's the other way, but I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what we're stressing this.
That I think it's more likely to be that than the other, but it could be either. To be honest. But let's go with your one, because then if we're wrong, I can blame you, and if we're right, then it's good.
You know what? How about we go with your one? So if we're wrong, I can blame you. I'm fine to take the blame and all the glory.
Sure, let's go with that.
Look,
Okay,
it's not right.
you got everyone right except for that one.
Oh.
An exhibition. An exhibition. Wait, I might be.
What do
I'm-
you
What
think
do
the
you
word
think an
exhibition
exhibition
means?
is?
I'm pretty sure I was thinking of something different. Like in a museum, is that not an exhibition?
Yeah, that
That
is.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
It
you
is.
pay to go in a museum to see those.
Sometimes.
Fucking hell, that's a reach. That's a
Yeah,
I
reach.
know.
you also pay
but
for
like-
Apple products. You pay to go on
I
ships.
know,
You pay to
but-
walk on the common. You don't actually do that. That'd be
But
illegal.
Apple is a program,
No, it's not. It's a company.
and technically a program.
No, it's a
No,
company
it's
that
not.
owns.
It's iOS.
Close
It's
enough.
iOS. It's not.
No,
it's
no,
not.
there's a
What
lot
does
of.
iOS mean?
It's
I
the
don't
operating
know.
system that iPhones use. It's Apple's phone operating system.
Technically a program.
Hey, it is.
But Apple isn't.
Apple
It's
is
just
a
a
company
brand.
which own a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
I
enough.
couldn't
One more?
think about.
that's okay.
One more?
Yeah,
For
sure.
this?
Yeah.
For this?
I mean, I've got
Well,
2
we could do
minutes.
one more, but it's also, yeah, it's quite late, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right. What have we got? Did we get any of those fully? Did we get Jamie's one?
Probably.
I think we did. Oh. What am I? What? Huh?
Fuck.
Does it have to be a word? It can't just be a letter.
I'm
right.
sure a letter's fine.
I don't know.
Because at least one of these, I have no idea how I'm supposed to link them. Wait, can we do just letters or...
Oh, maybe
A single letter.
Yeah, just a singular letter.
Yeah, sure.
That might make that one very easy. But who
I
knows?
think that's the best I can do.
I think I'm also done.
Yeah, I don't know what else to go for
I'm just hoping.
Ah, I can't put what I want to put. All you're suggesting because of this.
I'm done.
Ah.
Yeah, I did that one remarkably quickly, actually.
Same.
Same, I've just got one left, and there's numerous great things I can think of putting there.
I'll choose one of them.
Ah, it depends who I want to insult.
Scott.
No, he's not actually one of the options.
Done.
We can activate the sound timer with alarm.
No thanks.
Let's do that.
Uh,
Oh, we're in a kitchen. Oh, we're
the
not.
kitchen looks like it's woven floor. Like Vox.
Look at it. Look at it. Turn around.
Oh, so we're in a studio flat. Probably. Wait.
We're on the ground floor though. There's a garden outside.
Yeah, studio flats can be on the ground floor. Studio flat is basically just an all-in-one room. Doesn't always have to be above. You know, flat, but a block of flats still have ground floors.
Yeah. They're not usually the residences.
This makes me think like a not holiday chalet, but like the building you'd have in your grounds for people to stay in, kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know.
Decided to go to yet?
No.
Just pick one person at random doing so.
But the problem is, there's other things on the board that would be construed with.
Right. Well, as long as it fits with those two the most, it might be okay.
As I said.
Or if they only have one other orientation that we could swap on our second guess.
Sure, right. I'm not going
That's
to.
risky as hell to do, though.
Yeah, I'm not putting much thought into this then. Right, I'm done.
Okay, well, let's start with Luke. You did it last time.
Okay. Good luck. I hope you get it. Have fun with W.
If that's for words beginning with W, you've absolutely cheated, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, because that's I thought like if it was like it was like clever for like things.
Oh.
I don't know.
I couldn't think of anything.
No, that's massively cheating. You can't do that at all.
Yeah, probably, but
I like the letter A is also a word, right? It's a word and a letter, so that's
Yeah.
why it'd be valid, right? That's what I thought you might go with. But
what would you put for war and waiter then? Go on.
war and a waiter, Alfred.
What?
Because Alfred Batman's butler. A butler is like a waiter, and he's in the SAS, or he was before he became a butler.
I have no idea.
How was I
what
supposed
it's
to know that?
I don't know, but you said egg and I got it instantly. So then I'll play, you know. So if you made a connection, I'm sure you could find one. Also, you could just put like EOD, like the people who block lights. Because you wait for them to EOD. The
Who are
people
they?
who deal with the people who deal with explosive bombs. So they deal with war, and you wait for them before you enter a building for them to clear the building to make sure it's free of explosives. That's another one.
Well,
Oh yeah. Ordering. Also, waiter definitely would have been for ordering if you hadn't have done that W.
I know.
God. Statue? You don't order a turtle, though, do you?
Scott, you're probably gonna have to guess the last things, because I do need to go to bed.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Have a good night.
Let's go with that. Is this correct, Luke?
Da, da, da.
Oh, okay. So then it's that way.
Yeah.
Should green tracking. What do you track? Mark?
Yeah. Yeah, sure that. Because
That one.
often in many things you see a chair get moved.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I may have
Okay.
cheated, but oh well.
Maybe that's alright. That's
Good
all,
night.
Well, good night.
but There you go. What do you reckon for this, Jamie?
I think I've found the
Do you
fifth
need-
card.
Do you need clarification for what the words are?
Cloth, erect, crash, assassin.
Yes.
There's 2 S's in assassin.
Did I not put 2 S's in assassin?
Well, you put 3 S's, but there's supposed to be 4.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
Well, that seems mildly correct. Balcony. Oh. Hmm. Assassin and crash. No, cloth. I'm. Is this correct, Scott?
no.
Okay. Okay. There's going to be some ship called the Rose was crashed, isn't there?
Okay, sorry. I just thought of something, and it's an amazing connection that I didn't make, but I just thought about it since. What's your reasoning? I want to hear what your thoughts are.
Oh, there's many videos of like people crashing from balconies, probably, or falling off of balconies. And assassins, you know, like Ezio and such, use a very thin blade.
Okay.
I don't think sugar and cloth work, and mask and ammo are the only things I can think of for assassin. Maybe like gamble, you've got assassins after you because we're gambling. Port and cloth. Fancy cloths and things were imported a long time ago. Probably still not, to be honest. Vacation and cloth, I don't see any more connections like that than just normal daily clothes. Volume and Rose, again, there was probably something called the Rose which crashed at some point. I don't really know. Cactus has suggested economy for crash, but it's not here.
Alright.
I mean, But why rose and cloth? Yeah, but Scott knows nothing about plants.
I think you're just gonna have to make a decision.
Yeah. Sure. How's that?
Incorrect.
Oh, what was wrong?
So this is where I was surprised because you put balcony and thin, none of which really fit at all with either of those clues. So you my assumption would be one of the other ones must be extremely strong with assassin, right?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why those?
I was good. So there is a boat called the Mary Rose in Portsmouth Beach. It's sunk. And I went to see it with my granddad. So it's like, that is an amazing thing that I didn't think of. Rose, because if you're in a plane crash and you've died, you put a rose on somebody's grave.
Ah, I don't know
That was my connection to Rose.
Ah.
But yeah, I just thought, cloth.
I knew it was going to turn out to be a ship called Rose had crashed.
Yeah, he kept saying that. I was like, wait a minute, I swear that is actually true. And I didn't think of that, but if I would have thought of that, that would have been genius.
I've actually seen the Mary Rose
yeah.
as well. There were submachine guns there.
Wait, what? The Mary Rose is... No, I don't think... No,
Yeah, but the police patrolling the harbour area had submachine guns.
I was going to say, it's more older than machine. Yeah, because I was going to think of blanket, but I feel like blanket would be associated more thick than thin. I think what's like a thin blanket thingy? I guess a cloth would work. Yeah, you got the first two like immediately.
Yeah.
I was hoping you weren't going to get circus for erecting a circus or cloth for the circus tent. That's what I was worried about.
Pilot and Crash was pretty.
So. Yeah.
Like Pilot and Crash, yeah, you erect the ladder, no second thoughts.
Yeah, fair enough. That's your one, I guess.
Here goes the abomination.
Right. Alright, Wolfie, right. So we've got fur as one option. We've got... theoretically star, but I fundamentally disagree with that. Bone works too. Cuddle works as well. Rich, no. Handicap. That works as well. Market arrow, picture, shadow. I don't think that one fits. Okay, so what orientation of these ones are we going with? What about everything else? Is that iPhone? Well, one of these has to be facing like that, right? So this isn't the way I'm doing it. So what are the side ones if I do it this way? So handicap, lion and brass. Well, my front door has a brass lion as its knockout. So if that's what you've gone for, that's a remarkable coincidence. So possibly. Rich, so iPhone, possibly because iPhones are relatively expensive in terms of phones. So that could go either. Cold, brass, metal, conductor, could be cold, chain. Chain if you jailbreak an iPhone, but I feel like that's way more tangential, so that's probably not correct. So I don't think it's that one. Oh, it could be cold though. I'll think about it. Cuddle, new, New brass. That thing. Violin. Well, bone. Spring. That doesn't fit, I don't think. What about the left side? I feel like. Oh, it's also a dogfish. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh god, there's too many combinations. Okay, what's dog related that isn't Wolfie related? I think that's impossible. Or handicap, I guess. So now is it down to 3 for a dogfish? What was also fish related? Is it water-based things? Oh, that's water-based. Marine. Oh, brass band. Oh, that one's obvious. I missed band. Oh, I'm friends. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that gets bone out of there. That's more helpful. Okay, what else is dog related? Fur or cuddle? Cold. Does that make sense? Sure. Could make sense because the new iPhone every like 10 minutes. Maybe. I don't know if cold works. I'll go with that as my first guess.
You've nailed it.
Fucking yes. Oh. Once I got brass in there, because I was kind of going through the dog and stuff, and I went there and I saw brass line up, I was like, it all fit together.
Yeah, I did the dogfish, and then I saw, like, I probably did dogfish brass, and then iPhone, and then, actually no, I think I started, I don't know, but like, Wolfie was the last one I did, and just, I looked at it, I was like, handicap, fur. If I put Wolfie, Scott's instantly going to guess that. But,
Yeah.
there's also, like, I didn't, like, I would, yeah, I'm very excited to put Cuddle there, as well, and
I mean, to be honest, the ones I would inherently guess mostly with Wolfie, it would be these two.
yeah.
Just because I feel like that you would pick a nice one and a troll. You definitely wouldn't pick 2 nice ones. So that would be my 2 guesses inherently, but yeah.
Yeah, they're like a new
I mean,
iPhone.
but the theory of brass lion, just like, what's the other but like the fact that that's literally what the knocker is on our house.
Yeah,
is
you
kind
said
of
that,
insane.
and I was like, oh, he knows I remember arbitrary random shit like that, and I've been to his house. Unfortunately,
But
didn't think
that's
that.
that's so obscure though.
I mean, I think there's a brass lion
yeah.
on the door of a house in Lewis as well. But yeah,
But yeah.
looks like your thought process pretty much the same. Like, oh yeah, new iPhone every 10 seconds. Before that, it was like,
Yeah.
gotta be rich to get an iPhone.
Yeah. Like that would work. I mean, the last Dogfish Marine Band one is like just easily perfect slime, and immediately gets rid of Bone.
Yeah, I didn't even see
Which-
Bone on there.
Basically, there's 4 dog/Wolfie based ones, and Bone's already gone, which means handicap has to be the other one, essentially. So I guarantee 2 of them immediately. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad never Wolfie
No, I
never
like
watched
swing
this.
that way round because I couldn't link chain. And I feel like you linking jailbreaking an iPhone to a chain and my house to brass is far more obscure than just metal being cold and you being rich. So,
Yeah,
no good people. That was a great round, actually. I like that.
yeah.
I think with my one, if you didn't get Mask, the assassin, I think you would have known for a fact it had to be ammo. And then you could have probably deduced it from there, perhaps. probably bedtime, I assume, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
That was
10 past
fun.
12. Yeah, I actually love this game. It's one of my favourite games now
It's so good.
for like board game stuff.
It's like the perfect game for masochists. You torture yourself for a while trying to think of shit for horrible orientation cards, and then it's really fun.
But the thing is, like, I feel like it's perfect. It's the perfect game for my brain. Maybe not for everybody else. Because you know how much I overthink random shit and make connections where they just don't exist. I mean, I just think of completely like arbitrary things. Like when you like can't guess waiter and thing, I just rattle off like 3 instantly. It's like
I love when you put.
I just like how adamant he was about how, and the way he said it with like such vigor, like this is impossible. It's like, oh shit. But I mean, granted, they're like extremely like obscure ones, but still. That's what, like, that's the thing. It's like having like in jokes and the references and stuff, and knowing somebody well is also going to make it real. I mean, yeah, I feel like it would have been a lot harder if you didn't have the Wolfie question. Well, you couldn't write, but if you wrote like 3-legged dog or something like that.
That was one of the things that went through my mind.
But that's way too long. You can't put that, you know.
Yeah. Well, Cactus suggested pug for that, and I was like, yeah, but there's also cuddle.
That is a good one, yeah. I mean, that would have the same problem. The only difference is I wouldn't have connected the speech that would have side of the board anywhere near as much as a pug that would Wolfie. I really don't see this one. Oh. Well, you did it. Oh, that's your fault.
I know.
Oh, God. That's just amazing that that's even a card. Oh, oh my God, what would be fun, like, writing our own cards as well, and having like our own references, putting like TTT as one of them, and
When you put
Justice or
Lewis, and I was
something,
just
you know.
like, oh yeah, that's slow.
Yeah, like that would be fun, like putting our own custom cards in. Alright, bedtime. I'm gonna put you in bed.
Yeah, me too. Thank you very much for joining, Cactus. Please stop by again. It's a lot more fun with somebody chatting. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm stuck with these idiots the whole time.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow as well, Jimmy? Do you reckon?
I mean, I have no plans of going out at the moment, so probably. This would be a lot of fun if we could get some more people on.
Yeah.
It's like I
So
thought
we
this
do
would be
more
hilarious
board
with Walter, and then he abandoned us.
I mean, I'm obviously gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday. Just a reminder as well is Sunday once again. We'll be early due to work on Monday. But other than that, early standards. Yeah, I do want to do okay.
Yeah.
Definitely. And if we do get, I mean, as I say, like if we do get a bunch of people to play it for more board games, but nobody ever sticks around for many board games. Is that I would like to, and maybe if we can convince Alex and that to play on Tabletop Sim.
I believe
We
I
could actually-
broached the idea to them.
Because if we could, like that, well, I don't know how they feel about it, because I know they own a lot of real board games, so it might feel bad for them not to play in person, but like, if we wanted to play like a more long-form board game, like the more in-depth ones, you know, like ones that have long, like
the 3-week campaign style board games.
Yeah, that, not necessarily that, but even just a longer board game. You know, like more like the strategy ones, like Surviving Mars or Dune or something like that. Not that I would even play with those, but maybe Nemesis I'd definitely play. That might take a couple of sessions, kind of thing. And I don't think that will be very fun to do. You know, go all the way up to Brighton and play one game for 2 separate occasions and playing for park and all that, and train tickets. But doing games like that, and they're the only 2 people I could think of who would actually want to play board games consistently. Because I don't think anybody else in our group would be committed to playing board games for that long. Basically.
No.
Yeah. I mean, we've still got both the Deep Rock Galactic and the State of Spyboard games to play.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
And
Luke's
whatever
been.
the hell that game was character selective.
Oh, yeah, there's Deep Rock.
To look into.
Yeah, that looks like a lot of information to take in.
What, have you found the Deep Rock game?
I've already subscribed to it. Who knows how long ago?
Alright.
3 months ago, apparently. It's the thing I subscribed to before the Netrunner. I know that's right. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you go first. Is this just alphabetical? No, it's definitely not because Y is in front of A. Oh,
I want to see what it looks like.
what it looks like.
Deep Rock Galactic game. There's a lot to it, looks like. I feel like we might have a better job at understanding this first time, considering we played the actual game.
You say that, but I looked at the Slate Spire board and I was just like, I have no idea what any of this is doing.
Well, that's because it was in Russian.
Oh yeah. I had forgotten that bit. Maybe we won't play the Slate Spire board game then.
We might be able to find one that isn't Russian. There was another game. What was it called? It was like a mouse-based game. Like, I have no idea what it's about, but the art looked really nice. And it looked quite interesting, like the board and stuff, but it was all in Russian, so I have no idea. I mean, I'm obviously going to be engineer. They got the shit grenade launcher, though. Their weapon. What's like the brief overview of what this game is?
Rules in the game Rust/Eng. Are you sure it was all in Russian?
Oh, yeah, look at the board. Oh, this actually does look really cool.
Yeah, so the character says that the this is very complex.
Okay, there's multiple missions as well. Or maybe he will spend it like one evening to learn it and then play it another time. I think if we do, at least 2 people should probably jump in and try and learn it.
It's barely a 1 to 2 hour game.
Jeez. Which means if we're playing it, it's 3 to 4 hour game.
Certainly for the first time. Not certainly if we include any handicapped people.
Well, what is it? I can't remember who said it. One of the board game channels I watch, they basically said, if you want to know how long the game will take, completely ignore what it says on the box. It's like, it's something like, whatever the time on the box is, it will take you like 50% or twice as long. And if you've not played it before, twice or 3 times as long. Or something like that. At least twice as long for if you haven't played the game before. Show what the expected time is on the box. Which I think makes sense. But yeah, right, I'm gonna go to bed. So I've got to be up. I don't have work ready for tomorrow, but because my parents are away, so I have to let the dog out early so it doesn't piss himself. So I'm gonna go off.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Good night. Arf.
Dude,
Oh.
you're not. That's bad, bro.
What was that? I am about to go to bed. Arf.
Good. Just wanted to check up.
Arf, arf, arf.
I was. I think you were playing Magic.
Hold on, I'm just going to end my stream first and then I'll start. Arf.
Okay.
Solo mode for the Bosco. I've never played Deep Rock single player. I'm assuming Bosco is the little drone you get when you do single player. I am going to head off. Thank you very much, Cactus, for joining us, and everybody else. Please come again, and you're welcome to join, play games and stuff as well at some point when you're feeling better. Sorry to hear you're not well, but See ya.